Got chips sacked high, cash flows like waterfalls. On the felt, hungry wolves, no good calls. Double board ball pots make opponents sweat. I'm steady reading faces like a vet. And just jacks where the stacks get tall. The game is fire and we welcome all. Where high rollers gamble when the legends call. Just jacks where we break down walls. Cards on the table, hearts beat like drums. Two boards, no mercy, just snatching the breadcrumbs. Aggression in my veins and a stone cold stare. Bluffing on the river, y'all better beware. Overnight warriors, house tilts on fire. Chips flying, egos burning, but we never retire. Cards dealt, fate sealed, there's no turning back. Scoochie clean, add your chips to my stack. Pocket rockets, big slick, betting blind. Got scooped with a flush, my kings left high and dry, but came back with a vengeance and turned the tide. You know I ain't stopping till victory is mine. And just jacks where the stacks get tall. The game is fire and we welcome all. Where high rollers gamble when the legends call. Just jacks, where we hope to see you all.
And like the room gets all silent. He's like, "Nah, we're not gonna go there."
Good evening, world. Welcome to another exciting edition of Just Jack's live stream. I'm Cadillac Joe, and I've got
let's do $20. Y'all want to put $20 in?
Chippies over here in the
See what happens.
passenger seat, maybe even the driver's seat, from which, depending on your perspective here. Tonight we got a H2O stream tonight. Hopefully enough H2O to put out the hot fire action we're going to see tonight. Again, we're on about a 30-minute delay. They're going to be playing 2 rounds of Hold'em and 1 round of Omaha.
Got arthritis like a motherfucker.
I don't know his name.
We're expecting a great lineup. If you guys didn't check us out on Tuesday, you really missed out on some real. That action was so good, the last one. So
Tuesday was a really good stream.
Hearing problems.
Hearing problem too?
here we go. Here goes our lineup. We're gonna have Johnny, the Merchant of Truth, in seat 1. Boss Man in seat 2. Kid, Eric, Uncle Bob, Spark Dog, and Ronnie.
Not good.
Running 8-handed
Worst
tonight.
tomahawk steak I've ever had.
What's not
Looks like
good?
we have one player
Tomahawk
not
steak and
seated.
dead fish.
No, you said somebody else. He said something.
Oh, Chili's.
Where's it at?
Right here.
It's
Here, the
nice.
table
Right on
talk
the
here
highway.
early.
So don't go?
Again, we're coming from live from Killeen, Texas, 2100 East Elms.
What?
Advice from white women.
You can see the the 2 empty tables in the background there, but
Right there.
Because
in a hot second, I mean, the room is literally filling up. It was crazy. So,
Just opened the second tournament
What did you?
table,
What
too.
did you?
yeah, you guys are going to see the room fill up before your eyes here,
But then it like came and it was like
because it's Friday, and I mean, the parking lot is currently full. Again, we're on 30-minute delay, so you're going to see in the next 30 minutes, the place is just going to fill right up. If you guys are wanting to come out and play, come on out.
It's a racehorse, right?
This is the place to be.
How many cars?
4.
So thanks for Kelly for filling us in. $100 splash pot.
Who won the button? Eric, do you want to start with Hold'em or Omaha? Eric won the.
Looks, it
2
appears,
rounds of Hold'em, 1 round of Omaha.
Doesn't matter to me.
appears that each player is also anted in $10. So $100 from the house, $10, maybe $15 from each player. And I believe this is just going to be a run out, but it may not be. Let's see how the action gets started here.
You're not supposed to look, Bob.
Oh, so it is just going to be a run
I
out.
looked at 2 then.
Hey, Mr. Williams.
A racehorse. No peeking at the graphics. Maybe we shouldn't look at the graphics, Chip.
All right, Bob, you got to
we,
flip 2 over.
we won't.
I can
we
see
won't.
them through your
Flip 2
glasses.
over.
I
Yeah,
can't even look away.
There's 2 hearts and 2 diamonds.
Pair of 10s. Winning.
Oh, Lord.
Winner.
Yeah, the players will turn up 2 cards,
Pair of
and
kings.
at a time until they can.
Happy birthday.
And then
There
the
it
next
is.
player turn over two. They can until they can beat what the previous
No
player
diamond.
has.
Pair of tens.
For them, the turn card has not been revealed yet.
It's full right now because that's Sid, and then Jay Blue's taking my spot. So
He don't got
he'd
it.
be first alternate.
You're still winning.
Shout
Heart.
out to the
Heart,
chat.
heart, diamond, heart, red. There we go.
Linda from the start.
Ace high
Chippies,
flush
of course.
Ace high flush
What is
draw.
that last
Taylor
card?
King
gang.
of diamonds.
Psyops in the chat.
Hello,
I need,
No
chat.
diamonds,
I
no
need a
good.
7.
Look, Joe, you're in the chat.
There I am. I'm also there.
Pair of nines.
Shout out to me.
Oh yeah, I got a Broadway draw too.
I got a straight.
Of course he does.
Eric now realizing he has a
Straight with a
straight
straight flush draw.
Queen Jack,
diamond that he doesn't need, please.
and he's the only one drawing the hearts. Hint, hint.
Oh, he's only drawn to the bottom end.
Need a 10.
Is it
Diamond.
the 5 of hearts?
Fuck, it's a
Oh,
heart.
the 2 of hearts.
I hearts.
5 of hearts is already
Eric's
up there.
got hearts. Fuck.
Good hand.
Nice hand, Eric.
And a straight and a flush.
So Eric getting off to a good start
Couldn't been
here.
anybody better to win that.
Oh Lord, the player's indicating that it'll be easy to win to back the money in front of Eric.
No, Linda, I did not. I did not. Kim did at the front.
Start holding. No, it's 1 and 2. It's 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 5. Ooh, Kelly? Destiny? You talking about the commentating? No, 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 no. It's Bama's out of town with his
Oh, it was 20 from
With his
each
family.
player, Chippies. So everybody down 20. Eric, no worries. Started this session.
Josh was not very happy that you brought it and he was not here. But you did bring it, so.
Oh, Roger. He kind of doesn't really go.
Looks like we're going to get started off with a round of Hold'em here. A raise from Boss Man gets 2 callers. Ace on the flop here. Let's see if, yeah, Boss Man's going to rep it. Going out a $75 C-bet.
I knew my deuce was good.
We are playing right now.
Yeah, hitting a deuce, but really repping the ace there.
My deuce was bigger because I bet it.
Nice hand for Boss Man. Kelly Red leading our dealer procession tonight.
She's all sparkly right now.
Oh, she is.
What is it, 135?
1, 2, 5.
Keith always gets his weekends off.
And then it's 1, and then it's 1, 2. No, it's 1, 2 and hold 'em.
A weekend edition
We can play
here.
it like 5-10 if y'all want. It'll play like 5-10. Bob said he brought $20,000 with him today.
Still the first orbit, so players,
Ain't no checking.
I believe we're planning on 1-2-5 tonight. Oh, here we go.
There we go.
And of course, Linda's prop bet still in play. Queen 8 suited for Spark Dog.
He's gonna get all those pink horses.
A raise here from Ronnie. A7. Suited.
Oh, he's got green. I
There
didn't
you
even
go.
see
I'm
him.
trying to set
I didn't
you
even
up.
see him.
You weren't looking for green.
Well, I wasn't
Okay,
looking for him to be in the
Queen
middle
8
of the
is
table on
also
the jack.
we were-
There you
I'm looking
go,
in
so-
front of you.
We were looking at like
Spark
how much
Dog
just rent
able
the
to
whole place
able to
for.
close the action,
Just to fucking do shit.
knowing he's
Oh.
got some horses at stake here.
Do random things.
It's just so big.
It is so big.
has the best hand here on the flop.
I was thinking
I
about.
believe he
was
checked in the
thinking about,
dark,
like,
though.
Trying to coordinate like a giant like. poker
Ronnie's gonna
convention,
c-bet.
And then having like a live stream up on top. You know what I mean? And then like a big tournament down on the floor. Not necessarily use the seating. If people wanted a seat around it, it's big enough.
Johnny Mott with
Yeah, but I
bottom
bet it's
pair
so
makes
dirty.
this call.
Oh, it's dirty as fuck. But I bet like, I mean, just
Okay, Spark
Okay.
Dog. Spark Dog got the memo. He's not going anywhere.
He said he wants those pink horses.
All the different poker clubs around.
Oh, Linda in the chat. She knows she can see it.
Go off, trade. You can have people where they trade their poker chips, Legos, Interesting shit.
Let's see how much they have behind here, because I wouldn't have blamed him for
bet
if
it's
he was going to
something
come
like-
along. Now he picks up hearts as well.
but it's something like 25 grand or something.
Spark
I think
Dog will
that's what
see a
it is.
river for.
I looked it up.
He's
For
gonna,
free.
He's going to see a free
Oh.
river. Hits a
It says like
queen.
20 plus,
Oh
like,
yeah.
percentage of sales. Like 20 grand. It's like a percentage of sales.
Spark Dog all
The
in.
insurance or whatever.
He's not going to give them a chance to bluff him off this hand. And
Oh, I have to put these in? No. Okay.
He's not all in.
I know. She's telling me I'm all in, but I'm not. But if you want me to put them in, I will, Kelly. Here, Kelly, you can have them.
Pink.
he's going to get the horses.
Oh, look who
Question
showed
is
up
he
on
going to
time.
get any more value out of this hand?
8?
He will not. He
Going out
takes it
tonight?
down, but
Who else we got?
there you go, Linda. You made it happen here. Setting up a great situation for Spark Dog, and Spark Dog's going to get all these horses from Linda. Get in your horse picks. Y'all, me and Chippy's going to be picking ours momentarily. You guys can get yours in early. Linda's going to get 14 horses for Spark Dog as he has won with Queen 8 suited. Congratulations, Spark Dog and Linda. We really appreciate you
It's 1-2 in the hold'em.
showing your support.
That's a lot of pink horses. They're all just lined up staring at you.
80? Yeah.
They are. Chippies, you can get in your super chat, and then I'll get in mine for our horses. You said you wanted to pick first, right?
You're way up the aces and
Yeah,
the eights.
but now I don't know who I want to
Okay,
pick.
perfect. Yeah, I'll still let you deliberate.
Okay, I'll pick after this hand. I think.
It looks like there's a $40 re-straddle out there. Ronnie's gonna raise it up. Ace-9 off.
I feel good because I won my 30 back already. That first hand I bluffed. Well, I had to do it.
That last hand was the first hand.
It's a huge raise this stage of the game, but Ronnie gets 2 callers. Queen 5-4, nothing for any of these players. Snipers 6s still out front. Free turn card. The river's going to cost $125. Sniper gets 1 caller.
Sniper 6s are good.
Fuck, I would have won.
Eric feeling like he had showdown value there with his ace high, but it's no good.
Gotta figure out a way to stop him.
Sniper taking down an
I saw what you
$800
did
pot.
to J Stacks. It wasn't right, dude.
He wasn't the one doing it.
Oh,
There
no,
it
he's the one who
is.
did it.
I was talking about J Stacks.
Appreciate you, Linda, with the
No, 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 he's talking about
$50
his
super
J
chat.
Stacks had aces. He took all J Stacks' money.
Because we play Queen 8 in this sparkly
case, King.
doghouse. Very
Yeah,
nice.
you hurt
I
J
hope I
Stack
didn't
feelings.
pick your horse, Joe.
Chippy's with the super chat. Chippy's
Sniper.
taking Sniper as her horse.
You know, that's the one thing.
I don't know. I feel like when I pick him as my
It
horse,
was
he
the
usually
only
does
time he
pretty
didn't run
good.
it twice.
Good, yeah. I mean, Sniper is a great action player, and we seen he just took down that big hand. First hand he sat down, I believe.
And he was all
Maybe
ahead.
second.
Yeah, because he was late.
He's off to a great start. Miss Castro, I see you. Kamsanida. Appreciate you. Linda following up with her $20, 70 total. She's going to send 14 horses in Spark Dog's direction. Appreciate that. Woof, woof.
Woof woof.
Apparently she
He
sent
never
50
imagined
and
that was
Tank
gonna
sent the other
Not you
20.
either, but I'm just saying.
It takes a village.
Takes a
I didn't have no chance of winning. I was getting up within the last round, and being on the river, what can I do?
Look like maybe a straddle and limped pot to the turn here.
Kid has top pair. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Miss Castro.
Miss Castro overseas celebrating her birthday.
Woot woot.
The river, board pairs 10s. Kids ace still best. Sniper gonna take a shot at this thing.
Oh, little penis.
Kid makes the call. Not letting Sniper get away with one.
Kelly.
$575 pot going to Kid.
Seat 5 is adding on 300. And it's on 5.
You had 300 or 200?
Bomb pot,
I just saw 2 black chips.
2 black chips and a stack of reds.
Oh, damn, you put that on there quick.
Yes. I could use the snack tray. Not ready to eat yet. Definitely could use a snack tray.
Cookies in the bag.
They got a bunch of them too. Maria just made them. There's white macadamia nut and chocolate chip. Oh dang it, we get cards. I can nap my holds them in.
What's going on?
Yes.
Omaha bomb pot here, 2 full boards.
Definitely want two.
Ace 6-5 on the top.
Let me get some salt.
King, queen 7 on the bottom.
Check.
Pot.
Boss man gonna get out front here. Betting the max.
I want to try it. I want to try these.
He's got the nut
Somebody
club
took
draw
one
on the
last time I
bottom.
got 'em. Somebody took them from me. Yeah,
And he's open-ended on the top.
that's it.
Oh no, he's not open, and he's got a gutter
None of them took
with top pair.
Oh, I was about to say my horse was the only one with diamonds on the top, but he got out of it. He's no longer in there.
Well, that's gonna give more equity to anybody else that did have diamonds, but nobody's got them.
Hey, the last time somebody did, last time one of the girls
Eric's
came by
made
with
the
their snack
call
tray,
here.
and I was fucking with the table.
He's got a better
and
ace
Everybody was getting like 2 items off of it.
than
I
Boss
said,
Man does.
And somebody tipped like $5 or something. I said, oh, no. I said, 2 items is double tip. And everybody gave another $5. Yeah, there was like 5 or 6 people.
Check.
The 7
Check.
and the queen peel off.
Orlando?
No help to either player.
Does Orlando cook tonight, JR?
Who?
Does Orlando cook tonight?
I don't know. Aspen.
All right, you got me. All right, 2 checks and 5 checks. Okay?
You said Orlando's cooking?
I check. I don't know if I want anything. I don't really have shit.
Eric, basically, Bossman missed all of his strong draws here. Eric's ace king is going to play on
I
both
need one of those
boards.
7s to come on the other board.
Scoop.
A scoop for Eric. Yeah, he's running good so far
Next
here.
time, put a club out there, Kelly.
All right, so now we're on the Omaha round.
Yeah.
All right, so we're on the Omaha round. You said you want 125?
So we see the cumulative winnings. Spark Dog, your horse, Chippies, up pretty big. Kid, and where did Eric wind up on that list? I think I'll see it on my phone real quick.
Round Oldham, 1 round almost. Start with 1 and 1.
6-second delay.
2 and 1.
He is only down
Oh, he's only.
$90.
I see.
Yeah, someone squished all these chips. That makes me upset. The crow.
Six, Canyon Park South. Got it?
Great.
So it looks like now we're going to the round of Omaha.
Right, everybody needs to rescan their cards. Alright, you good? Yeah, you good? Alright, so 1 call, 2 calls, 3 calls, option,
He's going to raise 100%.
4 raises, 75. From what? No. No. The raise around
It's 75 total.
275 straight.
I'll call.
5 calls.
Yeah, it is.
So this is the round of Omaha here. Snipers raise with double suited pocket queens. With an ace. So drawing the 2 flushes.
I should have known it was going to turn into this shit.
200
If you want him to go.
Nah.
Yeah. It's like
I did.
hippie.
Kid
All in.
going over the top.
So y'all know we could have.
Oh my goodness, here comes the action,
Kid,
y'all.
what
Buckle
happened?
your seatbelts. Of course, Sniper the Razor, he's not going to go anywhere.
And you still playing against all but me.
Eric has a fairly coordinated hand, but he's really got too many diamonds in it. Holding some of his own diamond house, but he'll make the call as well.
I don't even know what the fuck I got.
I'm just going to sit out. I knew it was going to get ridiculous. Should have known.
Cool.
It's a $2,000 pre-flop.
It is. This is getting expensive, and there's still action between two players, Sniper and Eric, still with basically similar stacks, and they can get it all in on the flop. Johnny Mott's in the main. Kids in the currently in both of these piles. Check, check, and check on the side, the dry side. Sniper's hand holds up.
Scoop. for my
Queens and
horse.
sixes. He's going to take everything.
Oh, you
8 deuce.
Monter.
A $2,000 pot for your horse, Chippy.
Not even a chance at anything.
See, I knew it was a good idea to pick him.
Great pick.
I'm not sure if I would have won, but I think I would have won.
His quality
king.
hold'em. I mean, really, he has a really good coordinated hand. I mean, he didn't really catch any of the board, but neither did anybody else. And takes down a massive pot.
P1 is adding on, is that 600 on it? Yeah. Alright, so he has a total of 603. And how much? 3.
Yeah, pretty soon we're going to see a bunch of horses getting delivered to the table courtesy of our lovely waitress, Aspen, tonight. It's not too late. In fact, you're still fashionably early. Get in your horse picks. $5 per super chat that you send. So
I definitely folded a king.
Because you folded a king?
send them in. And so currently Terry Spark Dog currently in the lead for horses. He has 14 after winning Linda's Queen 8 suited prop bet.
My horse is all the way at the top right now.
Yeah, he's got the horses, but your
Either
horse
that or
has
he
all the
folded a
money
6.
right now. Still early on, but yeah, as you can see, yeah, the table's
saying.
starting to fill in at a rapid pace here as the room is
Something change?
going to be at full capacity. Sniper still stacking those chips.
Time for coming, Eric.
Again, a weekend Friday edition. I'm Cadillac Joe. I got Chippy's in the booth with me. If y'all are curious about Bama, we did get a Bama sighting yesterday. He was in the room.
He came up for a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, he came back to get his family to pick him up to drive back to Alabama. He was definitely in the room last night.
Mr. James, you get it?
Played some poker in here. He
I
ran
tried to
really,
call
really
you the other
well
day
from
and
what
I
saw.
forgot. The next day I was like, man, been up here for days.
But yeah, Bama's back in
Get your chips
Alabama,
loaded.
or at least on the way right now. Again, prayers and blessings to his family. But I suspect we'll either see him.
Yeah.
We'll either see him on Tuesday or
Oh,
definitely
yeah,
the weekend edition. Round of Omaha continues here. No crazy pre-flop action here. See a Queen 8-5 board. Ronnie's the only player drawing the spades, and in fact, he has his own outs for a straight flush. He leads out for 150, betting the pot.
Say my goodbyes.
Everybody's gonna fold to him. Nice hand from my
Mooney's
horse.
gonna take my spot. That should be better for y'all then.
Who won the first race horse? Eric.
Exactly the flop he wanted to see, I believe. Even though again he's holding his own
Mooney's
out
coming in.
for the straight flush.
Alright, I got a new player coming in.
H2O tonight.
Yeah.
2 rounds of Hold'em, 1 round of Omaha. Currently in the round of Omaha. It looks like Bossman's giving up his
I'm a
seat.
losing player. I almost picked him as my horse.
That's our man Jay Mooney coming in. Haven't seen him on this side of the room on stream. He's definitely in our private room stream a few months ago. And action player. see how Jay Mooney runs. Action
I saw that here. You and freaking J Stacks.
on
Kings
Uncle
Ace hit
Bob.
the king of his ass.
Our Omaha round is blinds are 1 and 2, but you must come in for at least $5 in and $5 increments. Makes it easier on the dealers. So the graphics are a little bit wonky because they're calling $5. Those are $30 bets. Oh, I see. They're calling 28 for a total of 30. See a 985 board. Anybody with 6-7 chippies?
No.
A lot of players with 6s, but no 6-7.
Johnny with the set of 8s.
There we go. Eric leading out here and Spark Dog coming along. Turn brings in the 5 of spades and just casually boats up Johnny. Eric action checks around and he bets 100 into 350. Everybody drawing dead, but Sniper's making this call. Well, can't find the K6. Not that would have helped. Exactly.
He tried. It's
Yeah.
okay.
You guys missed it. Sniper hitting that
I'm glad. Be glad
the
I
Case
voted. I have
King
pocket
on our
threes.
very late into our last stream and
Yeah, he's got pocket 8.
completely smoking J-Stack. Aces versus Kings. Sniper hitting the Case
Yeah, you hate
King
that
on the
fold.
river.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was complete and utter
Get those
shock.
threes. Get it paid a little bit more.
I'm sure Dave will probably put out a short on it, but Dave has a short out right now that's gone pretty darn viral. Boss Man.
I didn't have you on
versus,
ace, but I did have you on
Coach,
3 of a kind.
where he has his trademark hand 3 deuce. Have you
5.
seen this?
I had you on.
I don't know.
Oh, he definitely.
Oh wait, maybe I
You
have.
bet on the
I feel
flop.
like I definitely
Yeah, do you
have.
see how many
You
views
bet on the flop there.
that one has? That
So
was
you
crazy.
didn't have a set of 5s because you would have hit quads.
Yes.
No, I said I had him on 5.
Oh, him on 5. I thought you said you had.
5,900.
No.
Oh, you
So
were just
yeah,
betting
our
on your
long
pocket
episode's
threes?
not our only
I had
content,
pocket 3s,
guys.
jack 9
So
of diamonds.
Oh,
So I
oh, a
bet
pair of
pre-flop.
nines.
definitely
pair of
check out the
nines.
shorts
Oh, hell. We all
Dave
had a
puts
pair
out.
of
If you're on
nines.
our Facebook, you
Yeah.
probably you see them.
And as soon as somebody bets something, it's like, eh.
You see them pretty much right when they come out. So they get posted to our Facebook first.
Eric, 10 o'clock.
Ten.
Yep. 5 calls. 10 on.
Oh, cool.
6 calls.
Looks like we got a $10 straddle on the button, so the blinds are acting first. Uncle Bob not going crazy with aces. This is the Omaha round. Worked out for Sniper earlier though when he raced with those queens.
Definitely did. Got up to a pretty big pot.
Sniper checks his straddle option. We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop. Check. Eric flopping trip 4s here.
He flopped the boat.
So he did. Everybody checks the flop, and now he's gonna come on out. The 1 street too late as Snipers hit the joint here on the turn.
Oh.
Action on Sniper. 55 in the pot. He's gonna bet the pot, or he'll bet $5 short. $50 to call.
200.
Oh boy.
Oh, brother.
5 re-rated. 200 straight.
Eric is caught in the trap. Sniper just calls. He's in position, so he can get more value here on the river. He's going to be patient and see what.
That's why I hate playing instead. He can't buy him out.
See if Eric wants to jump out there again.
All in.
Oh my!
Got a boat. Yours is bigger.
An all in and a snap
Boat over boat.
call.
Bing.
He got sixes.
6-4.
6-4.
He's going to get a little bit of a rebate. At least he should, I believe. Oh no, he was in for 445. I thought maybe the pot size wouldn't hold his entire bet, but apparently it did. Or basically, if Sniper had raised, Eric wouldn't have folded for an extra $45 anyway. Nice hand for your horse.
Look at him go.
Oh my goodness.
Got him.
Is he the only one winning at this table? It looks that way besides Spark
Spark
Dog.
Dog. It's all those pink horses he got now. Spark Dog. They're lucky.
Eric
Yeah, I
losing
think a
his
couple reds.
stack, and right now he's at the bottom of the cumulative winnings. Early in this session, though, as we've been on there for about 40 minutes, and Sniper's just running over the table.
That's not a straddle. I had a fucking not a straddle.
Oh, it's gotta be 10.
Say that. He
Shout
called in
out
the
to
dark.
Kim with a $5 super chat, showing her love for Sniper. Sending a horse in Sniper's way.
It is what it is.
We'll send it right out to him. He'll get it in about 30 minutes.
No, I miswrote it. One fold. Yeah, whatever. Two are raising for 30.
Round of Omaha continues. Jay Mooney open raising to 30.
5 calls. 30 by 6 calls.
Yeah, that should, it'll be all right.
7 calls.
Action around to my horse.
And 8 raises for 210.
He's going to pot it.
Yeah, he has pocket queens.
Max betting it. And Jay Mooney is double suited. He's loving his hand. He's looking for a black flop here. He's gonna go over the top and commit all his chips.
He was not wasting no time.
Sniper will get out of the way.
But
I'll bet your hand, I'll give you action.
Now Spark Dog's hand is actually very similar to Jay Mooney's hand.
You can give it to her, I know what it is.
He's got this pretty much the same hand that Jay Mooney has.
How much do you want?
500.
we'll do 25.
Does he want to gamble though? He's got the same 2 black suits.
I kind of wanted to,
with
but
one of them being an ace.
After you showed me that it was
it's like,
Yeah, 500.
Nope, Spark Dog will get out of the way and let these two battle it out.
no, he got a Raphael.
they gotta show.
I'm one time.
Yeah, they got a show, Kelly.
We've got an Omaha flip here.
Depending on what comes out.
Jay Mooney with the advantage statistically. There's a jack. Clubs are out there.
Oh,
But Ronnie's queens hold up in the end.
$1,100 pot for your horse.
There we go. I think that's. I don't know how much Ronnie was stuck before. It doesn't look like he's really stuck at all. So
Yep.
our two horses might be, I wouldn't say neck and neck, but your horse is still going to be way up there. But Ronnie might be in second place right now.
I can't get over how glittery Kelly is right now.
Sniper still up huge. Ronnie gets himself out of the hole with that $1,000 pot there. So he's out of the hole, putting Jay Mooney into the hole though. A lot more poker to come.
Hi, Mr. Dean.
Ruh-roh. Them horses aren't moving. Ruh-roh, no.
Ruh-roh.
Hopefully they'll get off my screen.
Did you break it?
I may have broken. I hope that they,
Oh.
if I can't get them off the screen, that's not good. They're just stuck in limbo town. That cannot be good.
Oh no.
This cannot be good. That's not good.
Oh no. Joe, you weren't supposed to break it.
I think I broke it.
Well,
Dave, come and help, please.
come out. Okay, let me see. Sniper has jacks. And Eric has ace queen.
Dave back here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go. He got us squared away.
Thank you, Dave.
60. Yeah.
Dave for the win.
Action gotten all the way around to the turn. Well, apparently we didn't miss anything betting wise, but players acting now. Bob has a 6. Bob bets his 6. Gets a call from Spark Dog and Sniper. Spark Dog open-ended. Doesn't get there. Bob actually boats up here. Checks around to Bob. He'll bet nearly the pot and takes it down. Nice hand for Bob.
The horses are starting to get delivered. You can see my 2 horses in front of Sniper.
There you go. Sniper with his horses. That means Linda's horses for Spark Dog will be coming out here in the next few minutes, along with my horses, along with Ronnie's horses for me. Appreciate you, Linda. Linda and Miss Castro benefiting from the YouTube Premium. While we are not, I guess, official advocates for YouTube, we are using their platform to broadcast the poker action here, so why not? You can see us commercial free. Shout out to YouTube. Get you some YouTube Premium so you can skip the commercials, or you won't even be bothered by them. Action on Jay Mooney, who had the option to just put out 5, puts out 10 instead. Having ace queen, jack 4. Cheap enough, he's gonna get some callers here.
They like to jump on the early lead horse and be like,
Johnny Mott closing action.
Dude, the worst was that day.
King 7-4.
Yeah, like 9
clubs.
horses. And we got felted and left. And then 2 more came out. He wasn't even here. He's gone. He had a big stack. It was just bad. Yeah.
Sniper with top pair and flush draw.
Gone.
Leads out. Eric makes his call open-ended. really with a wrap. Well, the 9 of clubs comes in. Sniper makes his hand, gets rewarded for betting it on the flop. Makes a value bet here. That's half pot. Another nice hand for your horse,
From
Chippy.
my horse. Look at him go. Oh,
Yep. That was open-ended straight draw, but
Sniper running hot here in the first hour.
hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah, he's just running incredible. Definitely, conservative is definitely not his style. He's been in every pot just like he always is. And he's been coming up Yahtzee. Looks like a missed deal here. Yeah, there you go. You see the room just filled to the brim tonight, Chippies.
I know, we got a lot of people out there today.
Keeping us busy, keeping the room excited. Really exciting environment tonight, Friday night. A lot of regulars in the room, but a lot of familiar faces from, like the last couple of months. Seeing a lot of players tonight that I ain't seen in a while. So new faces, old faces. The room is definitely packed. Come on out, 2100 East Elms Road. A lot of 1-3 action tonight.
Terry did that when he walked away from the table.
If you guys want to play another format of poker, we'll definitely set it up, put you on a wait list.
It must be somebody from the family.
We specialize in
Hold'em
in Omaha.
I think that's what they got.
Terry's money.
You hear him?
$20 straddle out there. There you go. You see Terry with 14 horses, courtesy of Miss Linda.
There's a whole army out in front of him now.
Appreciate you, Linda. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Spark Dog
Brought her
probably
out
the
tonight.
de facto winner of the $50 tonight. Player with the most horses is going to get $50 from the house.
I ain't winning
Kid
right
here
now.
with the aces.
Yeah, I need to.
Just 10 to call, and he can. Well, he can't close the action as Sniper has the option behind him. No, he's going to raise with his aces.
Terry over there with a whole herd of Mustangs.
For a pot-sized bet, raises to 115.
Pot.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Spark Dog repotting with his kings. With the ace-king suited to boot.
Those horses gave him confidence.
There you go.
Horse, right?
He said, I'll show you.
So a max bet right now, what does that look like?
A lot.
Kelly's about to inform him, and he's got the chips out there. There it is. A $585 bet. Kid, of course, makes the
I don't know. People that
Sniper
are
want to
watching,
get in the middle here.
yeah, $5 a horse.
Oh, okay. Here's in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brian Beadle, I see in the chat. Welcome, sir, on this Friday night.
Hello.
H2O action tonight. 2 rounds of Hold'em, 1 round to Omaha. And the action has been insane so far. It's not often in an Omaha game you see the money get in pre-flop, but that's exactly what we're headed to right now. Sniper's going to get in the middle of this thing. He's willing to gamble. Heck, he's gambling with everybody else's chips right now. He's the dominant chip leader right now.
May the person with no horses win. Yeah, so they don't need that little strip.
Oh,
Still potential side action between Spark Dog, and yeah, he gets it all in. Hitting a set of kings, the current nuts.
I need help.
Nice flop for Spark Dog.
It's separated
There's
so you
possibility.
made it easy to count, Kelly. I understand, but they were in stacks of hundreds.
Sniper going to make this call, or will he allow Spark Dog to isolate Kid in the main pot?
no, he doesn't need to call. It's okay.
Correct.
He can. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I want spades. Put the
Well,
five
he
of
does call.
Oh, sorry.
Cards up, Kelly.
Elects to call, and on the stream we got to show our cards. Out in the room, you do not have to show your cards.
7. I mean 5. Put a 5 out there. One time. 6. That was so close.
Spark Dogs. Set of kings holds up. Feeling that horsepower. Look at them, all them horses, and look at all them chips.
They're supposed to be horses. They're
Spark
supposed to be horses, but they look like donkeys.
Potty break. Beat my ass.
Hey, don't ask what that black stuff is on the back side.
Spark Dog with a huge smile. They're probably not used to running this well this early, and see.
Took over the lead.
Yeah, taking on your horse directly. He's going to leapfrog your horse in the cumulative winnings. But he's up huge. Sniper's still up huge as well.
Omaha, 2 rounds of
Followed by my horse. So both of our horses in the green, Chippies.
Your horse is up there. Look at him go.
But yeah, you gotta cheer for Spark Dog. Love to see him running good. He makes the room interesting whenever he's here, on stream or off stream.
Definitely does.
That's right, Linda. Linda in the chat says the horses gave him luck. Looks like we got another bomb pot.
Make your way
the
down
shop
to the shop
254.
254. The best barbers in town are now here at the shop 254. Come down for the best cut, beard care, shave, enhancements, and more. Located at 4700 Trimier Road, Suite D in Killeen.
Shout out to the shop 254. The area code here around town. If you know, you know.
You know, you know. That's such a fun little video.
It is. 6-way action. In a $25 bomb pot. Anybody got any of that? Action getting checked around. Jay Mooney has a nut flush draw. Nobody will bet. Two pretty dry looking turns. But Sniper hits a set of deuces, which is pretty safe looking card on that board. So no straights and no flushes have gotten there. Ronnie's leading out though. Leads out and gets 2 callers, including Jay Mooney drawing to the flush, and of course Sniper with his set of deuces. The river cards. Two tens. A 10 of spades comes on the wrong board. for Jay Mooney, but his hand's gonna hold as he's actually made a Broadway.
On top, he scoops.
And on the bottom, what do you got?
He has
A pair of eights is
his
gonna.
eights.
A pair of eights with an ace kicker's
Crazy.
gonna take it on the
Could've got on the
bottom.
stream and did that.
Outrun Sniper, who had that set of twos, hitting Broadway, and that.
I thought they were
Pair
going
of
to chop
eights
it.
is
I thought
good.
it was going to be good for my.
Well, nice hand for Jay Mooney as he came in and got hit early. This is gonna bring him pretty close to even.
He's coming back.
A well-needed bomb pot scooper for him.
I thought you said Jack 9. He needs it. I just said thank you. I'm happy for you.
Gets an injection of chips here right when he needed it the most. Kind of betting on one board, and there you go. He's talking about right now. Yeah, expecting to win on one board and wins on the other board, and oh, by the way, gets the other board he wasn't even expecting to win. So nice hand, Mr. Jay Mooney. Well, that was the bomb pot, which means
We're back to hold them.
that's right. Let's see if the hold'em action's going to hold up here. That was a pretty exciting round of Omaha. Hopefully you guys are digging the action tonight. There's my horse.
King Jack suited.
Raises it up to 45. Johnny Mott taking his time putting together a call from the button.
Benji.
Jay Mooney in the small blind comes along. Well, Sniper not at the table. I'm not sure what he had. I'm sure he'd be in this if he was. He loves these multi-way pots. Spark Dog closing the action. We're going to go 6 ways to a flop. Ace 9 deuce, top pair for Uncle Bob. They put out a very small bet here. 30 into a $270 pot. Spark Dog with an inside straight flush draw. What is it, 30? Uncle Bob going a little bit bigger here on the turn. Still can't get away from.
You're on TV, baby.
Still can't get Spark Dog to go away. Board bricks out. Spark Dog not going to try anything.
Ooh, give him a second pair with a spade.
Nice
Give him
hand for
3 of
Uncle
spades.
Bob. Miss Castro's horse tonight.
Okay.
Appreciate everybody in the
Look at
chat.
these cards.
See you,
Enough
Alvin Acree,
Doesn't get good.
cheering on Jay
Ooh,
Mooney
listen to the
tonight.
3 of spades, Kelly.
Let's go, Jay
Oh, he
Mooney.
swears he's good.
Kiwi Special, hello.
Hello.
Where's your cane?
Shout out to Kiwi Special. Viewing us from New Zealand.
There's 2 straight flush draws that I had.
Oh man, shout out to Eric. I seen looked like he brought his own masseuse tonight. We do offer massages in the room certain nights, and depending on availability. Of course, food, drinks. If you're playing cash games in the club, all your food and drinks are free. You see the room, everybody's definitely trying to. Okay. Give me the pronunciation, Alvin, because I'll get you.
Would you say agree?
I'm not even sure what I
I
said.
don't even know what you said.
Because I knew there was a possibility that I was butchering it when I said it.
You said agree, agree.
$10.95, all hearts.
50.
50.
Eric jumping right out there, but Uncle Bob's, well, he's open-ended on a flushing board.
I call 50.
He's not going anywhere. My bad, Alvin. Well, my horse Ronnie's also going to come along with a pair of 9s.
What is up with Kelly doing flushes?
Well, Uncle Bob made his flush. I didn't realize he also had his queen was the queen of hearts. Making his flush here and betting for value. These players giving him some credibility. He'll take down the pot on the turn.
All they needed was a 6 of hearts.
No.
I think the Nick game's already been playing.
I mean, it's
No, I'm talking about the way the betting's all been.
It's not like there's not any action.
There you go. You hear from the players. Well, let's look at the cumulative winnings first. Spark Dog, Sniper, and now Uncle Bob in the green. Everyone else in the red here.
In the red. But I think you'll get back up in the green. I think you're worse.
Yes, still early. You see, you can see the on the stack sizes. So a lot of potential here at this table. The players discussing whether to start a knit game here, but if you saw the last stream, we didn't have a knit game for that one, and the action was pure crazy. I don't think anybody in this lineup really needs an invitation to add any more variance to this game we got tonight. Looked like the players rejected the proposition anyway. They're just going to play straight Hold'em in Omaha tonight. 10-10-7 board. Johnny Mott hitting trips. Eric leads out though. Johnny with position on Eric's just going to call. Heads up to a turn. So Eric picks up an inside straight draw, but if he hit his jack, Johnny Mott would boat up. So
I did not want to see the jack.
he folds here, and Johnny Mott will take it down. Nice hand for Johnny. One of the players who are currently stuck, but again, he's got a ton of potential to come back here. Just rounded off the first hour here, and been a pretty good one so far, Chippies.
Now I'm excited for the Omaha again.
Yeah, the Omaha does get really, really spicy. Don't let the name of the game fool you. It's pot limit, but it can quickly escalate. Especially with this lineup, not afraid to make the pre-flop raises to allow the pots to get huge.
With his back. Why don't they work?
Did you break the cards already, Kelly?
Hi, Pee Wee.
Ronnie did.
No, Ronnie didn't.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, maybe I'll. Yeah, I forgot. Pee Wee is still over here. My dog Kelly actually got Pee Wee an outfit. I'll probably show it off. In fact.
Oh, Kelly got Pee Wee the outfit?
Yeah, well, it's a. I mean, it's a.
Oh.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there she is. Where'd she go? There she is. Got her a nice, slightly dramatic. Well, that's what it says. Pee Wee's over here. She's enjoying her evening.
Oh, top.
5 calls, 6 calls, 8 calls.
Sniper raising it with King Deuce. Gets a gang of callers here.
Yeah. 75 and a mustard donkey.
Ronnie with a pair of 10s. Leads out for 75. That should get rid of everyone. Certainly does. Nice hand from my horse.
Little by little, he's building it up.
Yep, he keeps jabbing out here against this lineup. I've been advised not to hit the horse graphic anymore by the
Because you broke it.
by the producer, but if you guys, it's not too late to get in your $5 super chats to support one of these player, a player of your choice at the table.
All the pink horses are gone, but there's still quite a few of other ones in here.
Yeah, we got chocolate horses, coffee horses, mustard horses, white horses, gray
The other
horses.
ones have fun names. Why are these ones just white ones and the other ones are mustard?
I don't milk. I don't know what to call them. I guess.
Like marshmallow, maybe?
There you go, marshmallow horses.
There you go.
The gray ones really do look like donkeys, so.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting $5 is a straddle. I checked, Kelly.
A limped pot, probably the first one of the night.
I think it is.
Quick little hand for Johnny MOT. There you go. Alvin again, supporting his man, Jay Mooney. Jay Mooney in the chat, appreciate you checking up on us at the table and in the chat.
Hello.
H2O tonight, Friday night, weekend jump off poker from Killeen, Texas.
That didn't count. I lost those chips. It all reset.
Playing 1-2, straddle $5. Your horse seemed fit to raise with 7-6 off.
Your horse called with the worst hand in poker ever.
Oh, your father's.
Yes.
A competitive household for sure. Ace, king, deuce, all spades on the flop. Uncle Bob leads out with his pair of kings. Jay Mooney makes his call with top pair. Jay Mooney with by far the best hand. First to act though, out of position.
Bink.
Your horse gets there on the river. The only player holding a spade. River action, checks around. Your horse Sniper will take down a small one here. Yeah, just a really, really fun environment here. Not just at the stream table, but all around our tournament table. I'm pretty sure. Is it too late to get into the tournament?
I think so.
I believe so. I believe 9 o'clock was probably.
9 o'clock is the cutoff.
Yeah. But still, plenty of cash action. We got. I believe the room is filled up now, but we have an overflow room, so we can definitely get more seats to pack the room in even more. My horse with ace queen suited here, raising it up from the small blind. Eric's had enough of this. He's going all in. Put king 8. Oh, I'm sorry, Eric didn't. Eric just called. I'm sorry. He's still got 625 behind. I thought I heard an all in there, but. Eric getting top pair and
His 8 is good.
getting Ronnie to go away. Appreciate you, Kim, the first lady. Says I need another horse for Ronnie. Please, can I get a gray one? We are sending that gray horse out to Ronnie. Miss Kim, your horse and mine tonight. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Ronnie's showing his appreciation in the chat.
A win's a win.
Says thank you for the horses. Yeah, all these players appreciate basically getting recognition from you guys for picking them. So definitely show some love. Just hit the super chat button at the bottom of your YouTube browser and make it happen.
He just folded queen 4.
Who was that? Who did that?
Eric.
Oh,
I
he's
can't
on your.
believe him.
He's on your.
I thought we were
poop
buddies.
list? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
he's been.
just about to
Yeah,
talk about how good he's doing.
I think he's been playing a lot worse hands tonight. Queen 4. What's there not to like, right?
Exactly.
That's an hour and a half for you, Kelly? We've already been
My
playing
horse
an hour and a half.
raises to 25.
We've already been playing an hour.
Here comes the call train. In true Killeen poker style, we're going to go 5 ways to a flop. Action checks around to Uncle Bob with top pair, 125 in the middle. Bets 40, my horse with second pair not going anywhere. They'll learn. These players are gonna have to adapt to Uncle Bob's play style. I think he's probably one of the more conservative players at the table.
Yep.
Everybody with a pair. Uncle Bob's top pair best.
Nobody has a heart.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ronnie smashes
Oh,
this
2 pair.
this turn in position. Makes a $140 bet. Unfortunately, his 6 is also a heart, and that's gonna ruin his action here. Because the players at least give him credit for a flush, and he'll take down the pot. Gets all his value on the pre-flop and the flop.
There he is. He's back up in the green.
There you go. Ronnie with that hand gets above water. And of course he has a huge stack over there, so he's got plenty of potential to keep adding on.
On the bump right now?
I hope he does. He's my horse tonight.
Bump is in seat.
Tony coming in. Shout out to Kelly as she got this stream started off right. We got a bomb pot. Go check out Kehlani Thompson Serving Purpose over at PHP Agency. They do financial consulting for personal finance. She'll give you guys a lot of helpful advice. Call or text her today, 512-909-6365. Licensed and appointed. Available for an in-town consultation or remotely by Zoom. Give her a call, y'all.
The hands will be turned into bomb pots.
In case you guys have not already, we're up to 17 likes. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button for the stream. Helps out the channel. Show the players support by sending your horses, but show the stream your support by liking us on YouTube.
Kelly, I was hoping he would put. I had 2 straight flush draws. I was like, God, Kelly, put it out there. First one, I said, put it out there. I did. It was 3 of hearts or 8 of hearts.
$20 bomb pot.
I said it to myself. And then the next one was that one with him. 3 of spades gives me a straight flush. He was getting $100 on that one too.
There you go, Alvin. Appreciate you. Sorry for butchering your name. Alvin, I can do though. See how many times I've gotten that one?
Alvin, you didn't mess Alvin up once.
Correct.
Look at you, dude.
They never see
I'll
them.
show them.
They never see that shit.
I mean,
Come on, Tony, put out some heat here. $10-9 tray on the bottom, 8, 7, 6, 2 spades on each board. Ronnie with a set of 6s. Sniper with a set of 7s.
oh no.
Nobody wants to bet out at it. It's a really straight looking board. Action checks completely around. Well, spade
Nope,
comes in.
Spades.
Well, this is going to shut down the action here. Nobody even has spades. Spades come in on both boards, but yeah, quad 6s for Ronnie.
6s for your horse.
Sniper in first position. He's gonna lead out here as he's boated up with 7s full of 6s.
You know, that was not a card my horse wanted to see.
It is not, and well, action around to Ronnie with those quads. 140 to call, but I don't think that's his plan here. If those are the only 2 to call, and then look at, let's see, Johnny Mott's hit a set of queens here. He's going to get rid of it, though. He still can't beat a flush. None of these players can, well, except for my horse and your horse can beat a flush.
Yeah, but my horse and your horse are fighting on the same board. Oh, but it's okay.
Your horse gets bailed out on the bottom because his pair of sevens are pair of nines.
Oh, nines.
Pair of nines are good on the bottom, Sniper.
Oh, yes.
Yay, boo. He gets screwed up on his board, but ends up chopping.
I would have, because I don't have anything on the bottom.
Thanks to Ronnie's overbet, really, because if Ronnie doesn't do that, maybe Johnny Mott stays in there.
With his queens.
That's exactly right. So.
No, he had a 9. He had a 9.
Yeah, but he has quadrants.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ronnie's overbet, saving Sniper some money here.
I'm looking at the boat. I said boat, but hey, I was just trying to scare him. When he said sevens, I thought I had a chance because I'm hitting that one. If I make any pair, it's better than I have 7 good. Bottom 7. I had a straight too.
Both of our horses are still on the green.
Yay.
Yeah, I flooded straight at the top.
Ronnie just barely there. Your horse still taking care of business. Again, getting bailed out there in that long pot. $5 straddle from Sniper. Eric makes the call.
I know you don't have straight flush because I had that.
Is it a straddle?
Your pot, he's green pot, and there's spades all over the place. I'm like, somebody's got 2 spades.
All that shit for now. You could have played a double bomb.
You could have folded. I repotted.
Straddle option on Sniper. He'll check it. Queen Jack 4, 2 diamonds. Jay Mooney from the small blind. First act will bet his draw.
God damn.
Oh, spot for a long time.
Heads up
Be
here
terrible
for the turn.
immediately.
Sniper technically ahead here with a pair of 4s. Nice, well-timed bet by Jay Mooney. Takes down the pot with the worst hand. Shout out to Miss Castro in the comments. Says, fun fact, exactly a year ago today, I started watching y'all. Well, outstanding.
That is such a long time.
Been a very loyal watcher
you have to get
too.
on the screen to
Watch
do
your
it.
commenter.
You can't
Appreciate
call
all
it
your
in.
your support and been very active in the chat, supporting us from South Korea overseas. Round of Hold'em continues.
People watching, we can donate $5 to get 1 horse.
6, 7, and 8.
Gave Terry $50.
Sniper cannot play in a limped pot. He's going to raise it up here. We're going to go heads up here. Both players flop a pair. Oh, a little cat and mouse here, a little friendly poker. Goes check on the river though. Sniper taking it down. Nothing like playing a friendly hand in the middle of a big game like this. Both players kind of recognizing the fact that, you know, this hand wasn't about knocking each other's head off. take a one-hand respite. Tony getting right back to business. We're going to keep this action going. $5 button straddle, and this 1-2 game action starts in the blinds. Eric raises from the big blind with his pocket sevens.
This is only 2, right? Terrible, dude. I'm like trying to play loose and I can't even play. They heard me say, damn, I folded that. No, not once. Yeah, I'm making great folds here. I pulled a pocket 6.
4 ways to a flop.
Pull out.
King 8 tray rainbow. 2 overs to Eric's sevens. Can't make a continuation bet. See a free turn card. Which vaults Spark Dog into the lead with a pair of aces.
I bet you goddamn ace. No one of you motherfuckers got it.
Spark Dog will bet it. We'll take it down. Nice hand for him. For some reason, not wearing the Cowboys gear or the Longhorns gear
I know,
today.
I'm so used to watching him.
Just like a banker tonight, I guess. Got the hat drip going on tonight.
It's so weird not seeing him in full Cowboys.
Maybe that's good for him. Maybe he'll stay focused
Any other time
tonight.
he has something like that, and every card beats him, he bets.
Yep, no distractions. Just here to.
He can't beat a card
all
on the
about
board, but
business.
he'll bet it.
Another button straddle action starting in the small blind.
I understand, but on the norm, you would bet after the flop, on the turn, and you can't beat anything out there. I've seen you play a time or two. I mean, you don't do it all the time, but.
Spark Dog, a smart player, watches players' tendencies. Good to do your homework before showing up to a game like this. Of course, you play in the room night after night. You tend to pick up on how the other players play. Sniper raising with King Queen. Just gets my horse. My horse wants to see a flop with Bama's hand. Sniper gets way the best of it and nice enough to show his king. Not that he needed to show much, with as my horse just had 8 high there. Nice, another nice hand for Sniper. Little horse on horse action. Ronnie's my horse tonight. Chippy's has picked Sniper as her horse.
I know.
Very solid pick.
We always talk before the stream, and he looks at me and he's like, I tried to play your hand. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay.
Anybody that's willing to play your hand is good enough to pick him as a horse for sure.
When he has it, he plays it.
He does.
Most of the time.
Won't play queen deuce. We're gonna play queen 4.
That was too aggressive. Bob did that all aggressive.
One checks it up.
Not much much to see here except Bob calling with 8 high here. Hits a pair of 8s. He'll check in. And just hits 3/8 on the river. Let's see what he leads out for here.
50.
Eric's going to give Bob credit for a hand here and folds. Nice hand, Uncle Bob.
I got what?
Gets blessed with a 3/8 on the river. Again, a stellar night to play poker out here and clean. The weather is super nice.
It's a different.
Starting to heat up right now, but as the sun goes down, it's just beautiful weather.
It's on the bottom.
It's even nicer inside.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's cold.
You think it's cold? Oh, because we have the AC blasting back here. Probably unnecessarily.
No one's ever on the bottom.
On the bottom. Like a Hawaiian shirt, looking like you're coming from the beach.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm in a long
Those
sleeve.
are real.
Because why not? Yeah. Maybe I'll turn off the AC. You can go turn it off. I don't mind. Ace King for sniper here.
Hold on.
Hey Kim, is it really such a
Raising the 40 from late position. Can't get rid of Eric though.
Eric folded Queen 4 earlier, but he could play Jack 7 this time. It's not even suited. What is he doing?
My horse is going to call. Is going to play the rest of this hand out of position with Ace 5 of hearts. $30 more for Jay Mooney to call. And that's exactly what he'll do. Closing the action, going to go 4 ways to a flop. $10.94 out there, top pair for Jay Mooney. Sniper, the pre-flop raiser. Hasn't hit anything here, but he's got 2 overcards. He'll make the call. Ronnie, my horse, coming along as well. Well, picks up another heart.
Maybe he can like see into the future.
With a gutter ball as well. But he'll check. See what they do. Oh boy.
Oh.
Jay Mooney betting 2/3 pot.
Yeah, my horse get away.
My horse is gonna draw.
18.
And misses.
10. He said 10's good.
Action goes check on the river. Jay Mooney getting a lot of value there on the turn, taking down a $780 pot. Very nice. He'll definitely be in the green now. Wonderful hand. Nibbled on my horse there a little bit. So we see the aggression frequencies. Once again, no surprise. Your horse raising 54% of the hands. Ronnie, well, your horse and my horse, yeah. The most aggressive players at the table, pressing the action. Your horse pressing the action once more. Making a pre-flop raise with 8-4 suited.
Oh, Johnny with pocket queens.
Let's see how he proceeds here. Nobody really has much in nothing. He'll probably take it down with a decent sized bet here. 15 to call, he's gonna raise to 60. Well, he makes it cheap enough. He gets 2 callers with 9 high and 8 high. Builds a $180 pot here pre-flop. Wow, talk about great uncoordinated boards. When you got queens, Jack 7-3, rainbow, a safe turn card. Eric's gonna come along with pair of sixes, hoping to hit another 6 or 9. King might shut down action. Yep, Johnny checks.
That's the one that looks like a donkey.
And Eric will check right behind. Johnny Mott taking it down. Queen's holding all the way to the river. Alvin once again cheering on Jay Mooney. Taking down a big one a few hands ago.
Yes, Kim.
Chad Star Kiwi, fight the good fight.
Oh.
In the meanwhile, enjoy the
You know what?
the poker action here from Just Jacks. 2100 East Elms Road. My horse with the button straddle picks up tanks. Makes it 50 more to go.
Call 60, 4 call 60.
So pretty action table tonight. So far, players not just going away, they're seeing flops. Kind of the same format as the previous hand where we saw overpair. Totally good on the flop. My horse is going to lead out again. Well, he's in position. Saw him check and puts in a bet. Jay Mooney in hot pursuit with a pair.
Hey, Harry, doing okay.
Sniper with a pair as well. Facing a $160 bet. He's in there.
His pair of twos.
Jay Mooney and Sniper having pretty much the same equity. They both have inferior pairs. Will a Jack slow down running? No, he's going to pet $360. Lets him know he means business, and he'll take this one down. Keeps his foot on the gas despite the Jack coming out. That's just a run out for, oh no.
Oh no.
Well-timed bet
Oh,
by my
no.
horse. Gets rid of your horse. Horse on horse action.
It's a nice hand for your horse, but
That's why you got to bet your hand. Ronnie preventing Sniper from seeing a river card. Nice hand, sir. If you guys want to get in on this live stream action, contact the boss man 512-525-7655. Contact them, get the upcoming stream dates and times. and coordinate how to get yourself here on time to play on YouTube on a 30-minute delay with these action players.
I had a 7. I was trying to hit 2/3. I did hit 2/3.
Joe, are you gonna get on the stream?
Eventually, I have to.
I had 7-6.
I wouldn't mind if somebody literally wants to commentate. Please come back here. I will play. I've been running good. I think I'm.
Put me in there.
I'm in the zone. I mean, I can hold my own.
Teach Pee-wee how to speak.
I'm out of position.
Oh, Pee-wee.
There's the right I was supposed to fold.
There you go.
I was out of position, so I should have just let it go.
One pot.
Kid first to act, 175 in the pot. He'll attempt to go all in, but the bet's 175. He's got 3 2s.
Yet.
He's really good on that top board. He's got 3 2s with a redraw to clubs. A redraw to nut clubs, so let's see if anybody has any equity or anything that can call him. Eric has a flush draw on the other board. Oh, he has a 2 as well, so.
Oh, so it might get him to call. Oh, or raise.
Wow. Eric pots this thing. That should isolate. Should get rid of everybody. Let's see what Johnny Mott's thinking about. Johnny Mott's got a. What does Johnny Mott have? Oh, he's not doing that. He ain't doing that with those 10s.
He's not doing nothing with those 10s.
Now, Jay Mooney's drawing the clubs, but that's a really huge bet to draw on one board.
Even then, he doesn't.
Oh no,
have best
he's got King 5 as well. Oh, he just gets rid of it. Like they must have something really good.
Tony, they gotta have the cards up, and he gets 20 change.
Both players have a flush draw. Club comes on the wrong board.
Black.
Oh, there's hearts for Eric.
That's crazy.
But
and clubs.
Oh, and club. There you go. Hearts for Eric and clubs for Kid. Chop it up.
God damn. Good job, Tony. That's doubled up the hands winning. I should have got all of it. I thought I was screwed.
And you're on the overhaul portion.
Look at the tables in the back.
I didn't even
now.
notice.
I'm telling you, it wouldn't surprise me if when we come out here, they got all the tables in the front and all the tables in the private room filled up. Huge night for Killeen Poker. You see the cumulative winnings, Spark Dog on top, followed by your horse, Uncle Bob, and then my horse, and Jay Mooney above water. Johnny might as well be even. And 2 players in the red. Sneaking up on the end of hour 2. Two rounds of Hold'em, 1 round of Omaha, the H2O weekend Friday night stream.
Change TD.
Pre-flop action here. Appreciate you guys are up to 22 likes now. Keep the likes coming. Share with your friends. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, please do so, as you'll see all of our content when it comes out. Follow us on Facebook as well. You'll see a lot of Dave's shorts come out on there. Sniper making a pre-flop raise here. Hoping to see some diamonds on this flop. Ace queen of diamonds with an extra Broadway card to boot. Gets 2 callers. Eric also drawing to a nut flush. Like to
2
see
diamonds.
clubs, but hey, just like Sniper planned it, Broadway cards and diamonds come out. Currently with the best hand with a pair of 10s, but a ton of equity. Gets rid of no one yet. Action on Johnny MOT will let it go. Sniper and Eric heads up. Sniper wasting no time. Picking up the king of diamonds to seal the deal. Eric also made a flush here. Sniper first act. 360 in the pot. He's gonna bet. Oh boy, again. Eric picking the wrong time to shoves right into the nuts.
Card's got to go up.
Sniper
Card's
has
gotta
him.
go up.
Sniper has him covered.
I know, but
Eric drawing dead to an inconsequential river card. Ooh wee. Sniper having a great night tonight, taking down a
$2,500 pot.
man. Can this guy run any better?
Look, he's just throwing our horses around.
Hits the nuts and gets re-raised. Eric having to look on here. Ruh-roh. But down but not out. Eric reloading for 2K.
How much? 500 greens or 1?
he wants red.
Showing Eric's stats right now, personal stats for the session. Down pretty darn big, 3,700 down. He's got some catching up to do, but you can see he's not going anywhere. He's committed to playing. A lot of times when I'm down at the table, that's when I play my best poker is when I'm down, and I know I have to play well to get back in it.
That was terrible.
Jay Stack, sorry I missed your comment a while ago, says he's on the way. Jay Stack, again, one of those players, down but not out. He also saw him take that beating on Tuesday. Basically, he said later on, Chip, he's just like, you know what, I only lost $500 in that session, even though he lost that big, like $3,600. He lost like $3,600 in that one hand. Where he was back last night and in good spirits, and he's returning back tonight. He'll be in the room. Jay Mooney says, now that was nothing but a donation to the Sniper Gang after Eric paying off, not just paying off, but raising into the nuts.
Well, shit. Fucking stick and move.
Round of Omaha.
1 call, 2 calls.
Eric leading out with a flush draw here. He knows he needs to start playing bigger pots if he's going to make a comeback.
Are you calling and don't bet? Check.
Anybody with Bama's hand? No.
Everybody checks? Okay, I'll check too.
Shit, let's go. Come on, let's go for 10. I need a 10.
10. I had a 10. It's close. Fucking 10.
Well, the 8's going to give Johnny a big old straight.
5.
was asking. No, I was asking.
Eric with a straight himself, an inferior one.
It would be 150.
How much is that?
Johnny asking what a pot size bet is. So he's going to bet the pot here, max bet. Let's see if Eric pays this off with his straight. Johnny actually has the same straight that Eric has, but also has the jack to boot. Yeah, Eric's going to pay this one off too.
Of course he's got jack ten.
And I can't win.
Eric bleeding chips here.
Fucking salvation.
A $900 pot going to Johnny MOT. Omaha so brutal. A lot nuttier game than Hold'em is. Hold'em, top pair, top kicker, is usually the best hand in Omaha. You've got to make straights and flushes to win. Boats aren't bad either.
No, it's Omaha.
Yeah, Psyops. I would have loved to have seen a slow roll there by Johnny MOT. Could have showed the the 10-6 and then slow rolled the jack. But I don't think anybody likes to be slow rolled. That's for sure. Again, these players not afraid to raise pre-flop in this Omaha round. Start to build a pot, and look at this, a re-raise.
Not afraid to raise that ball.
From Jay Mooney, double suited.
2 calls. I mean, 3 calls.
Can't get Kid to go away from the button.
5 folds.
Playing chess.
No. I know.
Oh man, I guess I'm calling.
And
One's calling.
He gonna call it. He's fucking up, man.
3 players calling this $60 raise. Jack 5 deuce rainbow. G Mooney's flopped open-ended here after making that raise. He's gonna probably see fit. Yeah, he's gonna try to build this pot or take it down right now. Bets 125. Johnny's gonna give him some action here. Well, Jay Mooney makes a wheel and still has outs for a diamond flush. Johnny hasn't really picked up any equity here. Missing a 3 in his hand. Nice hand for Jay Mooney.
Yeah. I needed that 3 to the nuts. Yeah. That's why I was getting a little pot. I didn't want you to go away. No. I was just at the
Jay Mooney got off to a bad start when he got to the table, but he's been
doing pretty good.
Exactly. Spark Dog will be first to act, 5 to call. see Ronnie's sporting our Jack Social hoodie there. Hoodies, shirts, hats, other merchandise sold up front at the membership desk.
We just got new hoodies and
Jay Mooney also sporting one. In fact, they're kind of like opposite colors here. Red on black and black on red. $983 board. Diamond draw comes in here for my horse.
8 bet.
That'll get rid of everybody. My horse will take down the small one.
with a straight.
Oh, with a straight. There was a straight out there? Oh, Lord. Nice hand, sir. With a redraw to the flush. Yeah, Omaha, man, what a game. You can have 2 pair and a straight draw. You can have a straight and a flush draw. I mean, it's definitely a drawing game, and that's why they limit it to a pot size bet or raise. That way you can't just go all in and deny pot odds, especially on the flop. On the turn, the odds get a little bit worse, because probably shouldn't be calling pot-size bets with draws unless you're drawing the 2 different things, or like I was saying, if you have a 2 pair and a straight or whatever, straight draw, then, or if there's multiple people in the hand, it can be worth it.
Don't be sorry. Be careful.
I need food or scam?
Yeah, or somebody told me.
2 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls.
Again, these guys not stopping this pre-flop Omaha action here. We play for big pots here.
We've had a few decent sized pots.
Oh yeah. 6 players, 240 in the middle.
I'll put that up for you.
You on the mechanic shop, right? What kind of work you do?
Mainly diesel repairs. We do work on other vehicles.
Action checks around to your horse with top pair. Oh, I'm sorry.
I know
Kings and
it's
sevens
kinda like-
for your horse.
Eric has kings and queens and kings and sevens.
Oh my. Eric hitting
3 pair.
3 pair.
5 calls.
Top 2, the most important ones, that will just call. Sneaky call by Eric. Still could be beaten by a set though, so he doesn't want to overplay his hand right now. But the way he's playing it is perfect, as he needs to win a big hand.
And Johnny's calling with his flush draw.
Have you fucked up, Ronnie?
8 check.
Damn,
1 check.
So we got a a turn card out there. Oh boy, Johnny hitting 3 9s and checks it.
8 calls. 1 call. 5. It got checked all the way to C5. And then C5 bet 300. 8 folded. 1 call.
Eric keeping his foot on the gas. Bets 300. Johnny in hot pursuit was 3 9s. Action on sniper.
4 calls.
Rick on the river.
4
Oh, it checks all the way around. Top 2, no good for Eric. His run of bad hands continues. And Johnny Mott picking up another big hand. He's running hot. Picking up a $1,500
pot.
Let's go, Mr. Johnny Mott. That's all it takes here at this table, Chippies. Yeah, there we go. You see Johnny Mott sitting there
in the green.
Way up there, picking down huge pot after huge pot.
My horse is back on top now, though.
He is. Congratulations. Been a great session so far. Having this Omaha round in here really has been spicing things up tonight. Johnny Mott makes a blind raise here with 2 pairs.
Well,
Kids looked at his queens.
I don't think we're going to see queens on the board at all.
Also drawing to nut hearts.
Or 6s.
Or 6s. Look at that. Yeah, Eric's got. So you're right. So Johnny Mott doesn't have as much equity as he thinks. He's got his queens and his 6s are both dead.
Man, you don't never fucking get me no food, man. You don't never come ask no nothing.
Will he just call here, or will he think his hand is good enough to make a raise?
Huh? Yeah, I could have hooked you up with some
He
street
is
food.
gonna raise.
I can't get you the street. I can't get no street. Oh, you don't want to. They're playing ignorant.
Refuses to just close action.
Ignorant. Stupid.
Kid makes the call.
Not as bad as last week, or not as bad as Tuesday, but no. Well, no, it ain't. No. Well, in Hold'em, yeah, 100%.
Snipers in there. My horse is in there. Our horses are
You just have to pick
gonna try to run these queens down.
Huh? Yeah.
So I do not believe Kid did not make a significant raise, so Johnny Mott can only call,
Not an Omaha.
whether he likes it or not.
Yeah.
An insignificant raise from Kid. Kid's all in the main pot, $1,100 main pot. Side action now on a dry side pot. Nobody's going to make a move on it yet. My horse catches up on the turn here. 3 10s. 1,100 in the pot. He'll bet 400. Johnny Mott still with a pair of queens. Queens and 10s.
He has a queen high flush draw. Or king high put.
That he does. Will he choose to draw on this paired board? He's still drawing live, but he doesn't know that, and he gets rid of it. Ronnie is isolated Kid in the main pot. Kid could have still hit a straight with a jack. Misses, and my horse is gonna get a huge pot here.
You check that one? You check the river?
An $1,100 pot for my horse.
Oh,
okay. Our
okay.
horses are running good tonight, Chippies.
I know we did good with our picks, Joe.
Yep. H2O action tonight.
Well,
Not too late to get in your horse picks.
You don't believe us, even though he asked
No,
us.
I have to confirm with him.
Oh, I got you.
Spark Dog currently in
Just
the
confirm
lead
with him.
for horses as he hit the prop bet earlier from the lovely Linda, winning with Queen 8 of Hearts, taking down 14 horses.
You don't got to string it. You're good.
Courtesy of Linda. Linda, is that bet still in play right now, or are you done for the week?
Okay. Well, apparently.
I'm just curious in case we see the situation again. Only applicable in the Hold'em round, of course. Says that she can't wait to move out.
I must be terrible.
I just moved out.
Did you?
Yep.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Nice.
God.
It's pretty great.
Somewhat independent out there.
Yeah, I gotta pay big kid bills now.
Yep. Take your bill paying responsibilities seriously, and you'll go far. Congratulations, Chippies.
Thank you. It's pretty epic.
One call, two
Her
calls.
baloney has a first name.
Oh, baloney.
6 players to this flop. Ace, Queen, 10. No one has the nuts. Everybody checks.
One tech, two tech, four tech, five tech, six tech.
Diamond draw comes in on the turn. Board pairs 6s, and Uncle Bob's sitting over there with a 6 once again. For the second time this session, hits trips on the river.
It's the opposite of victory.
Eric bets out with an inferior 6. Uncle Bob's going to raise him here, 100 more.
One fold, four folds. And five.
Eric pays off another bet here. Both players with a 6, but Uncle Bob's king kicker. Good.
Did you have Eric? You had a 6?
Nice hand, Uncle Bob.
And C3, bottom for 1,000.
As we see the cumulative winnings, Sniper and Spark Dog head to head at the top. Followed by Johnny MOT, who we've seen been wrecking shop the last orbit.
Those snipers eating the chicken Alfredo, that looks so good.
You're not strategy. I'm not strategy.
So we have a $10 button strategy. $10 button strategy. I do too.
I'm gonna get some after this.
Everybody offered it. As soon as I know.
Chicken Alfredo.
Oh, I need to order some food as well.
I know, I was...
Yeah, the food is so good here. Yeah, I ate a little bit of something before I came in, but these 4-hour streams can get.
I know. I just saw a sniper eat, and I said, "Oh, that looks so good."
Yep.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls.
Is this the last hand of Omaha for a while?
7 calls.
It is, as my horse is on the button. We'll have a bomb pot next, and then what I believe to be either 2 rounds of Hold'em, or maybe they're doing 1 for 1 tonight.
I didn't know how much.
So 80 total, sir. 70 more. You're already at $10.
My horse, not willing to limp in with queens, double suited queens at that, raising to 80.
4 calls.
Each subsequent player's decisions getting better and better pot odds. A true feature of clean poker. These
80 total.
players will just jump on your back. You make a raise, once the first guy raises, they're all calling. Which builds huge pots. 420 here in the middle before we've seen any community cards. A hallmark, that's the word I was looking for, a hallmark of the clean
Like
poker
the
scene.
movies?
They will just, yeah, there you go, Chippies. They will jump on your back.
That's like a store too, yeah? Hallmark? You
Hallmark.
can buy like cards from there. Those are the people that make like the birthday cards.
Well, Ronnie getting his queens out flopped by Johnny MOT, who checked, but not checking here. Gonna bet this turn card for 120. Sniper calling, getting a reasonable price here.
5, 4, 6, 4.
Oh, I'm sorry, golly. Johnny MOT hitting a set of 4s on the flop. My bad, I saw the king to beat my horse's queens, but he has a set of 4s here. And just like that, my horse with my hand catches up on the river. Johnny MOT recognizing this though, recognizing the board texture and checks. Ronnie's gonna put out a value bet. 780 in the pot. Betting 240. Johnny MOT looks like he's gonna pay this off.
1 call. 4, 4.
The suited Joe is good.
Well bet, river. Great river bet by my horse. Johnny MOT cautiously checking to open up the river betting round, but Ronnie bet it just right to get him to call and taking down a $1,200 pot. Appreciate all you guys in the chat. Felix, absolutely good to see Ronnie back in action. Linda, I definitely saw you, and I was busy, and I had to take care of something. By the time I came back out in the room, you were gone.
Ooh, that sounds good. A little bit.
Miss Castro, Kiwi Special, always a pleasure. Appreciate you guys. If you guys want to advertise on our live stream to a worldwide YouTube audience, contact us here at the club, 254-213-3163. Promote your business, embarrass your friends, whatever you want to do. We'll get Dave involved. If you have a PowerPoint slide or something similar, want to prepare something, contact the phone number, get some details. Last hand of Omaha for a while is going to bring us into an Omaha bomb pot. $25 bomb pot, $175 in the middle.
I'm up 11 or 1200. I only played like three hands.
Anybody got anything meaningful here? I don't believe so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. 3 queens.
On the bottom board.
He'll check it. Be cautious. These bomb pots are dangerous. The whole Omaha round is dangerous.
No, I love watching Omaha, but I hate playing it.
Mm-hmm. It's nerve-wracking. But you will get the nuts more often, so it's kind of easier to play your hands. But you got to have really good hand strength, and it helps to have coordinated cards pre-flop. out here. He had top pair on each board. Eric's the only one to come along. Now Ronnie has 3 aces. These players are going to end up chopping here. As long as nobody gets bet out.
Anthony.
Goes check, check here on the river as well. Nice hand for these two. They'll chop their own money and take down the antes. All right, Linda, sorry I missed you. I mean, I saw you again.
Your horse is on top of the.
How did that
lanes
happen?
now.
What a pick for
What?
yours truly.
My horse is all the way down in third now.
Oh, our horses are definitely running the show right now. Ronnie, Spark Dog right in the middle. Johnny MOT running good. Think he just got clipped there a few hands ago by my horse. Jay Mooney also in the green. So is Uncle Bob. Kid 1K down, and Eric throwing the party right now. Struggling here to find a winning hand. Always catching the second best hand for this first 2 hours or so. Christian Ruggles, see in the chat. Hopefully we'll see Bama in the chat tonight. Tonight it's me and Chippies.
Hello.
Here on commentary. Bama's headed to Alabama again, support his family. He should be back next week though. Two-way action here between Kid and Eric. Action slows down on the turn. Oh boy, Eric's hit a straight here.
Oh.
Trying to figure out what to do. Hasn't had the best hand in a while. This time has the nuts on the turn. Seeing Kid bet into him. Now he has position. The rest of this hand he can afford to just call, but he's going to go all in. Didn't want to let Kid draw, apparently, if Kid was drawing. Nice hand for Eric. He's going to need quite a few more of those. Christian Ruggles. Again, it's Chippies.
Hello.
Come on now. From the felt, the master of the Queen 4 in the booth with me tonight.
Queen 4 is the best hand.
There you go. You figured it out. There you go. Should have known by that voice. Appreciate the comment. Appreciate you, Alvin. Roll Tide, supporting Bama. Prayers up for him and his family.
Bama whamma.
Haven't seen him in the chat yet. I'm sure he's with us in spirit, though. Definitely in the chat on Tuesday.
See, look, you're so welcome. It's such a good hand, and people just don't want to believe it. But it does good.
Yeah, when I get it, I'll usually see a flop for entertainment purposes.
Let's see.
Just in case it hits, and I can.
Because they don't see it coming.
Oh, definitely not. Queen 3 deuce on this flop. No good for anybody.
8-55.
Ronnie knows how to get people off their hand. He'll bet the pot.
1 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
There you go. Let's go, horse. Taking down all pots, big and small.
He's got to hold his ground at the top of the list.
Oh, there you go. Sorry about that, Alvin. Also watching us from Alabama. Let's go. Roll Tide. My horse didn't have a boat right now. Just now, did he?
No, I think he's talking about when he played the best hand in
Oh,
poker.
oh, I got you. Yeah, that would have been truly embarrassing. I missed the fact that he hit a boat or something. I was like, what?
Unless I missed it too.
Yeah, I know, right? Spark Dog with a suited ace wants to play a multi-way hand. Puts out a $15 bet. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's talking about the hand where he. Oh yeah, that'll get the action, Christian. Never see it coming. Queen 4. King, Queen 9 on this flop. 2 clubs for Spark Dog. Gets rewarded for raising it pre-flop. Drawing to the nuts. He'll check here though. Board pairs kings. Uncle Bob's gonna get out there. Kings and queens, 2 pair. Makes it cheap though. Maybe Spark Dog. Yeah, he'll want to see if he can hit his club. Not giving Uncle Bob credit for a boat just yet. Ten on the river. Spark Dog's missed everything. Check to him. Has a bluffing opportunity here. 107 in the pot. No, he'll be happy with showdown. I'm not going to take a stab at it. Nice hand, Uncle Bob. Eric disappearing to the rail. He's in the small blind. I think he'll still be able to act. Oh, but action's on him since there's a button straddle. Dealer's reserving his action. He'll make the call. Johnny MOT raising it up here pre-flop. Nobody's going anywhere, including your horse, Sniper, with
7 deuce.
offsuit.
Offsuit? It's not even suited. What's he doing?
I don't know. I hope he's trying to make a play here.
Well, oh.
He hits a 7, but Johnny MOT hitting 2 pair. The pre-flop raiser getting rewarded. Sniper reaching for calling chips. Eric will get out of the way, and we're going to go heads up.
Oh!
Man, oh man.
Man, I was shaking my head and everything for him calling.
Talk about getting rewarded. Taking a gamble with 7 deuce. Catching up here on the turn. $225 into 370. Now Johnny Mott getting counterfeited here on the turn. He's now got 10s and 7s. His 4 getting counterfeited. Makes the call though. How much value is your... Well, your horse shuts down on the river. Shows Johnny 3 7s. Wow. Johnny Mott was going on a run there for a while, but man, I'm telling you, it's Sniper tonight. Sniper and your horse, my horse, and Spark Dog just running the show. Johnny Mott was really starting to hit his stride there. The last couple of orbits.
There I go, back at the top.
Now Johnny Mott just a small winner. 6 players in the green. Kid and Eric looking up at the field. Jay Mooney from early position's gonna raise it up. Kid with a $700 stack. He's gonna make this call.
5 calls. 67 calls. 45.
Sniper coming along. Eric as well.
Oh. Your horse flopped with the flush.
Ronnie hits his flush. You're right, and bet's really small. Looking to get value. Maybe three streets of value.
4 calls. 5 raises. 125.
Eric has 2 pair here, and raising. Yeah, Ronnie asking for a count. Wants to figure out how to bet his hand for maximum value here. Doesn't go all in though, but makes a pretty hefty $375 raise. Yeah, Eric can't just call. He's got to go all in with his hand. Let's see if they run this. I don't think we've seen a twice run out tonight.
I don't think we have.
These guys have been playing poker. Eric with 18% equity. See his outs at the top. 1 ace folded. 2 nines and an ace in the deck. 1 time run out. Tony giving them a warning. Eric looking for an ace or a 9. Will not find it. Ronnie's queen high flush takes down a $2,300 pot.
I got an open seat.
Eric felt it once again. Tapping out here.
I have an open seat in the stream.
My horse.
Definitely way back in the top.
Yeah, my horse, Sniper, and Spark Dog just running this table. Look at all the greens and blacks in their stacks.
Well, Ronnie got all the ATM money.
Yeah, Eric down 5K here in about 2.5 hours time. He's just, that's it. I'd be debilitated as well. I'd be a little weak in the knees. You see all the winnings at the table pretty much came from his stack. Kid's down 1,200, but no, Eric's chips have been divided. Ronnie, the huge winner right now, up almost 3K. Sporting the Jack Social hoodie. Bidding Eric a good night. Always a good sport. Well, Sniper, after getting that luck earlier with 7 deuce.
No, he doesn't need to play it again.
But he's going to raise here. Going to go right back to the well. Taking the initiative this time, raising. Action on Johnny MOT with Ace King. Doesn't want to mess around with it. $75 in this pot. He either wants a flip or wants everybody to fold right now. And that's what he'll get. He'll get everybody to fold.
I didn't say that. You know, good. I don't go all fucking J stacks on people like that. You went halfway. Huh? You went halfway. I went mini stack. Just now.
Well, the Hold'em round has not disappointed. These guys are playing to win.
Yeah, we can do round of each.
Sniper raising it up here. has a real hand this time.
Yeah, not 7 deuce again.
I like what he's doing. He's mixing it up. But he's the most aggressive player at the table, as we've seen in the graphic earlier. He's going to raise with 7 deuce off, and he'll raise with
Ace, queen suited.
Jack 9-5, 2 spades on this flop. Kid's open-ended. Wants to draw for free. Totally gets there on the river.
He bigged this straight.
Action's on Johnny MOT with nut low. Oh, kid's gonna check this, hoping that Sniper will get aggressive. Sick. Sniper doesn't do anything. Doesn't fall in the kid's trap. Kid will take down a small one, hoping he could depend on Sniper's aggression. Doesn't get him to fall for it. Nice hand for Kid. He's got some house cuisine over there. Not too late to send in your horse picks. Right next to the comment, you got the little $sign. Hit it. You'll which will trigger a super chat, or trigger an option to send a super chat.
Cool.
Send in. Be sure to put in the comment who your horse is and what color. You can pick specifically a color. It's another one of those for Johnny MOT. Puts in a huge wager.
He has the house hand.
Yeah, doesn't want to mess with it though. Nobody with a monster here.
A little bit.
And 7 fold.
Everybody's folding.
Yeah, picking up the house hand. If he gets cracked at showdown, he'd get a $25 rebate, but doesn't want to chance that for sure. Would have hit a boat on the flop.
No, I'm gonna play big five.
Oh, I'm down. Now I know I'm clear.
Yeah, you hear him, Johnny Mott, trying to lower the variance here. The more, what do you call it? The more value you try to get out of your hand, typically in this game, the more you're inviting players to call and catch up. They're definitely priced everybody out. Sniper once again with a pre-flop raise.
Come on, Tony.
3 folds, 4 raises to 20, 6 and 7 both folds.
Your horse is going to stay firing.
We're gonna play what I came here to play.
Wants to play for meaningful pots.
As it was set up.
Sounds like the knit game proposition's out there again. Spark Dog shooting it down. Let's play poker. Johnny MOT hitting a monster straight here.
4 check. 8 bet 75.
Horse on horse. My horse is drawing the hearts and he's betting it. Johnny MOT again not wanting to mess with this. Making a huge raise.
He said, heck no.
Definitely pricing my horse out of this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Ronnie's the one that went all in over the top. Oh my God, betting into the stone cold nuts. With 2 cards to come to hit a heart. Oh my God, on the turn. On the turn.
Straight flush.
Oh my God.
What the heck? That's crazy.
Oh my God. Johnny with $1,300. It's all going to my horse, Ronnie.
All of it.
Oh, what a terrible beat for Johnny MOT.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Ronnie's going to be on the high hand board as well with a straight flush. Johnny MOT couldn't have played that any better. He was not tempting anybody to draw there. He overbet the pot. And my horse was not going anywhere with that flush draw. What a hand for Ronnie.
25.
Let me know when he's done dealing.
Johnny MOT getting just bamboozled there.
Hey, you doing next? Who?
Ronnie's probably going to spend the next 2 hands stacking those chips.
You coming right now? Well, good. Get over
Whoa,
there quick.
this is now
That was
become the
crazy.
Ronnie show.
Look
Man.
at him building his little.
Yeah, definitely took a gamble there. I thought he was getting priced out of his draw. Instead, he took the initiative and pushed it all in. He wasn't going to draw at all. He wasn't going to call. He was going to see all 5 cards, as Bama would say. And these guys, again, have been running it one time tonight. Not one 2-time run out. These chips are flying across this table. Wow, take a breather for a hot second while we play a $25 bomb pot. King Jack 5 on the top. Rainbow. 8-4-3, same colors. Rainbow as well.
It don't matter what I got. It get walked down.
100.
150 in the pot. Uncle Bob's going to bet 100.
With his set of kings on the top board.
That's the current nuts. Pretty good for him. Keeping it reasonable. Didn't fully pot it. Once get some action here. He does get some action from Johnny MOT with those aces. He's got to be good on one board, right? He's also open-ended on the bottom. There you go. Well, wrapped on the bottom too, to the small end of that straight. He hits it on the turn. He can't go anywhere now. And that club also gives him a way to scoop this pot with a club on the river. Uncle Bob not going anywhere despite his board possibly straightening out. His 3 kings are still the best though. Oh, the club on the wrong board. So that means they're going to chop it up.
That was the right club.
$1,300 pot getting chopped right down the middle. That's the end of Tony's time, and looks like we got Matty Ice.
Bye, Tony.
Bye, Tony. That was probably the most work he's done. Yeah. In a while, man. Matty Ice coming in here to probably close us out, but you never know. Tuesday's stream went pretty darn long. That J-Stack hand getting his aces slaughtered by kings on the river. That probably came at like hour, I don't even know what, 4 hours and whatnot. So, I mean, we've had a ton of action tonight too, so we'll try to keep it going for you guys. Ronnie, the big winner right now, up $4,200. The biggest winner by far, head and shoulders above the field.
I know.
Sniper, so our horses are 1 and 2 though. Can't. What are you gonna do? I mean, your horse is up 1,500, so I mean.
I know, he's doing pretty good.
Great horse
Not
picks
as good
tonight.
As your horse, but he's doing good.
Correct. Yeah, but I mean, I'll take nothing away from your horse though.
Two rounds of hold'em.
My horse gambled and hit.
He did.
Despite Johnny's best efforts to get him off of that hand.
That was crazy.
I mean, the only thing, I mean, Johnny made a huge raise. I mean, the only thing better he could have done was just literally go all in. Yeah, and I'm not sure that Ronnie would have folded to that bet either. He was going to see all 5. Heck, he took the initiative and went all in himself. Yep, there was nothing, absolutely nothing Johnny MOT could do.
Well, they.
Yeah, these guys are just pure gamblers. These guys are not here to play games and share equity or none of that stuff. Just one-time run-outs. And I'm not sure if that was if they had discussed that prior to the stream or what, but definitely haven't seen any 2-3 run-outs tonight. It's all been, we're playing poker, and whoever wins is going to get 100% of that pot. Max pain, as they say. Back to Hold'em. Sniper's either not at the table or just missed the fact that he could straddle. Or maybe he did. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot it's 1-2 tonight, so he straddled to 5. And now the straddle option is going to raise it to 30. Typically in the room we play 1-3, so $5 is usually not a straddle. Usually has to be 6 or more. $8-7 deuce on this flop. Sniper will put out a C-bet with top pair. Johnny MOT still steaming. Gonna call, hoping to pick up some equity here on the turn. If he hits his king, it'll be pretty brutal though. Sniper's going to keep firing here. Wants to see if somebody has a deuce. Kid will make this call with his pair of 7s. And check the river. Goes check, check. And I'm telling you, the winning players tonight is just they keep on winning. Sniper taking down one here. $770 pot. A wonderful horse pick.
Are you straddling?
Sniper, the most aggressive player at the table, followed by Ronnie and Johnny MOT. Pressing the action tonight. Haven't seen very many limp pots either. Just been an all-around splashy atmosphere here on the stream table. Lost Eric. I'm not sure if we're going to get anybody to fill that seat despite having a room full of players. A lot of the 1-3 action, you'll see $500, $800, maybe $1,200 stacks, but these guys have probably an average stack of 2,000 over here on the stream table. Probably the only thing deterring people from filling that seat. Jay Mooney on the button, picking up queens. Makes a healthy raise. Or no, what is he doing? Johnny is the one that raised originally to 150. So what is? I guess they're forcing Jay Mooney to min raise. I don't think, maybe he didn't see Johnny's raise either.
The raise. Yeah, the raise.
Oh, they're gonna call him. They're gonna make him call. I don't know how that went. He probably like string betted maybe, and so they're gonna make him.
Oh no, you most certainly did.
Let's see what the dealer's ruling
The
is.
raise is on this. His raise goes off of this. 110 is the raise. His raise is 110.
Okay, so
all
they
he
are.
has to raise is 110 more.
So they're allowing him to raise, but it's still the minimum raise, which is 110 more
Oh, that's
than 150.
Oh, I thought it was 125. Okay.
Well, it's 285 now. Well, his action's gotten back around to Johnny MOT. He'll make the call. He'll be playing the rest of the hand out of position, but with the potential to catch up, as he has an ace in his hand.
270's all he had to raise. But, okay. Go ahead, man. 150.
Johnny not hitting any piece of this flop. Checks it over to Jay Mooney, who c-bets the 300, but pretty sure that'll put Johnny MOT all in if he makes the call, and that's exactly what he does.
You got queens. Queens against ace jack.
Another one-time run out. Johnny, it's runner.
Runner.
Despite Jay Mooney hitting a
wow.
monster set on the turn. You see the grin of Johnny MOT hiding under that hat, hiding the elation.
Can't stand it. And I wouldn't have won any of the hands either. That I
Stuck pretty big in the session. Oh my goodness, what a generous tip from Johnny MOT.
He does everything but deal.
Got it in bad, the dealer bailed him out, and he bails the dealer out with a nice generous tip. Class act.
I was just going to take my mic off and go sit outside for an hour. You had the ATM card.
A Kiwi special. So yeah, Bama, he was going there to support his dad, but no, his dad unfortunately passed, and so it's become a a funeral, take care of your family type of situation. He came back here last night, the last 2 days, to gather the rest of his family up, and it's all about the funeral services at this point, but. Bama's being strong for his family and everything, and he's going to go down there and show his dad the respect. So sorry for the bad news.
He got a couple more ATM cards too.
Bama and his family are actively handling it. Johnny MOT here with another big hand.
I need some food.
With the same opponent, Jay Mooney. Jay Mooney with a.
He's not doing that.
Yeah, Jay Mooney with a nice multi-way hand. Doesn't want to go heads up with the ace and a weak kicker, despite it being suited.
Sniper, what was you eating? What was that you ordered a while ago? Snipe.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to the chat, Fred Ryan.
Looks like
See
French
you.
fries and chicken.
That was French fries?
Sad for sure.
Sniper.
Yeah, Bama's dad catching cancer. They didn't catch it till the last minute, and it was already spreading, and it was just terrible.
Okay, all right, I thought so.
But Bama and his family are working their way through
Well,
it.
I know I see you always order salad. I'm the big blind, right? No.
Tony in the chat giving Chippies the business.
Tony, be quiet.
That's what I want.
Spark Dog showing up with Queen Jack suited. Mr. Johnny Mott's catching hand after hand. Pocket Kings here.
Pocket Kings, and he just had pocket tens.
I mean, he hit that straight early. I mean, he's catching monster hands. He's just getting bad runouts.
Yeah, 50.
These players may be sensing blood in the water. He gets 3 callers, but Johnny MOT has a real hand here. He'll make a C-bet. 300 into 200. Not looking for any action here, but look, it's the same player. My horse is going to give him some action. Far behind right now. He'll be looking for a 9 or a 7. Well, gets an 8. He's going to try to get Johnny off his head. Now Johnny with the flush draws. Can he let it go?
He got to count his stack.
Ronnie's played this just like somebody who just hit a flush. Johnny MOT though, not going to go anywhere. Puts his remaining stack in there with a call with the best hand. Pair of kings with a flush draw. Ronnie has outs though. A 9. Oh, he can hit a. There you go. He can hit a 9, a 7,
6,
6.
a jack.
Yeah, because he's open-ended.
No, y'all ain't even close.
He's open-ended, basically open-ended. Or a 7.
You are. I mean, it's not bad, that's for sure.
Oh, straight on.
Very good. So
Mine's running so good, he almost folded that.
693.
Yeah.
Nice answer.
table's getting reversed here from a few hands ago. Johnny MOT. It's not all bad out here, Johnny MOT. Good job sticking with it, not getting frustrated and taking off. This time his monster hand holds up. Nice hand for the Merchant of Truth.
He just needs a few more hands like that and he'll be good.
Yeah, that was a $2,100 pot. Courtesy of my horse. Good old poker. Giveth and taketh away.
Oh, he's up back up in the green.
Way to go, Johnny MOT. That's right.
Look at him go.
500 to the good now. Keeping the party going and getting rewarded. Ronnie, Sniper, and Spark Dog still top 3, but Johnny MOT back in the conversation. Great call there by Johnny MOT. Button straddle action started in the blinds. Or actually, I'm not sure how it got this far. No, I guess it was limped.
It was limped, and then my horse raised it.
There we go.
And then your horse
Re-raised.
re-raised with his pocket fives.
Surely another horse-on-horse situation. Neither one of both of our horses very active. They're going to be involved in a lot of pots.
$200.
3 5s for my horse. With Spark Dog hitting two pair. And my horse right behind him with a set.
Oh no.
Battle of the big stacks. So this is great. This is a great situation for Ronnie, as he basically just got caught bluffing on the last hand, the very last hand. We tried to push Johnny MOT off his hand. Spark Dog could read this as very bluffy.
What? You can't return the horses.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. Spark Dog goes all in for $1,700. Ronnie hasn't stamped them off.
2 pair.
Oh no. Did Spark Dog just give away his hand? Ronnie makes the call. Spark Dog needing a 7. One time, no.
Another
Ronnie takes another huge stack off this table.
$3.7 thousand pot.
Oh my goodness. Ronnie winning all the big ones. What was it, Chippies? A $3,700 pot? Man, Spark Dog goes from being right up there with these guys to being completely felted. What a crazy turn card. Oh, Spark Dog was still on his original buy-in.
Yeah.
So he's only down 500. Ronnie, once again, took a little bit of a detour, a speed bump, but he's back to being our big winner. 5K up on this field. Holy smokes. What's there not to like? Smash the like button, you guys.
What's this?
Let me see what our count is.
Oh, I don't want the green.
That is a shame if that number is correct.
Yeah, I mean,
You guys must have had somewhere to go on Friday night. Wake up if you guys are Ronnie fans or no Ronnie fan, literally I think everybody's in the club and they're too busy. They're too busy playing their hands.
Playing their hands.
And they're missing out on all this super action, but they're all wrestling tigers and dragons. That's how I feel when I'm at the poker table. I feel like I'm in there with a.
I know there's tournament people out there still. They get extra chips for liking the stream.
What are they doing?
Yes, I am. Especially to be bigger.
Text your pops and tell them to.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Remind these guys at this point they're probably in the late stage of the tournament or an extra 5K. It probably ain't gonna do much, but it is what it is.
I think they chipped up. They don't even have 5K out there anymore. They get like.
So they'd get the minimum of 50K or something like that.
Yeah, they'd get 50,000 extra chips just for liking the stream.
Come on, yo.
It's important. I'm about to tell
This is ridiculous because this is one of the best. Spark Dog catching his flush here. Jay Mooney still at top pair. Spark Dog with position here. He'll just call. Sneaky call. Jay Mooney with no way to catch up. Bets the river. Spark Dog just calls. As 2 flushes would beat him, but he'll take this one down. Nice little rebound hand for Spark Dog. Taking a bite out of Jay Mooney's stack. Yeah, these guys playing for stacks tonight.
Nope. Hey.
Shame on you, Uncle Bob.
They're gonna all learn eventually.
They will. Queen Forest. Then the near nuts.
Perfect. Queen Jack is okay too.
The near nuts as well. It's a tie. Ace 9 8, 2 clubs. Spark Dog open-ended. Sees Ronnie leading out. So he makes the call. 6 of spades, no help. Goes check, check.
300.
Spark Dog making a move on this pot.
Shows the bluff. Too easy.
Nice hand, Spark Dog. Spark Dog. He was being pretty darn patient up to, you know, getting an unfortunate two pair and getting stacked.
I know.
Now he's starting to get a little bit tricky, which I don't really blame him. I like what he's doing. $25 bomb pot. You see those 14 horses in front of Spark Dog over there, courtesy of Linda. Earlier winning Linda's prop bet. You can still get in your horse picks. We've got probably another hour or so for you guys.
Hey, he moved my horses over. He's not even utilizing the epic power of them.
What in the world? Why, Sniper, why? He's got two from you, and I believe he's got one from the First Lady, Miss Kim. All the kings are out. We won't be seeing any kings.
Oh.
Well, there's Queen 4.
I know.
For all to see. Ronnie first act here. He's got a 4. Trips for Ronnie. It's 100 into 140.
Good to see you, Harry.
Johnny Moti open-ended to the bottom end of the straight. Gonna mull this over and make a call.
Aspen.
We're just gonna go heads up here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who's winning the bottom right now. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the top here.
I'm wide open.
Ronnie leading out again, and Johnny in hot pursuit. Well, these guys are going to end up chopping unless Ronnie can put out another bet. He can't go one more street.
Nope, check.
It goes check, check. Ronnie's 4, I believe, holding up, and then Johnny Moti's going to win the top with a jack and a friend for a straight. Or he probably needs that 7 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 jack.
Yes.
That's what it is. Seen it all before.
The horse is still
Yep, Spark Dog.
vibing and vibing.
Spark Dog fighting back. Was just now down 500. Only stuck 150 right now. Ronnie and Sniper, though. Obviously, Ronnie winning huge, but Sniper's right there in his own kind of cumulative winning zip code as well.
I'd rather him be winning
Yeah, head and shoulders
that than
above the field.
I just called one.
Oh my God.
Well, that was the bomb pot, so now another round of Omaha. Single board with pre-flop action. This is, well, it's just PLO. No bomb pot, just straight up Omaha tonight in our H2O stream. Nine Jack.
Johnny and your horse Ronnie both have 9.
Well, the usual suspects are going to get involved in another one, looks like. Johnny MOT with the superior 9. Ronnie betting the pot. Johnny not electing to raise. Just calls.
Come on, call.
Uncle Bob's gonna draw to a straight on a paired board. Totally live though right now. Gets a 7.
It's a straight.
Oh, he hits a different straight, doesn't he? Queen 10 didn't get there, but 10-8 did. He's first to act. And this is what he bets 100. Ronnie calls.
Waco High.
Wants to draw to a boat. Johnny MOT not going anywhere either. Looking to hit a boat here.
Nope, and a boat for your horse.
No, it's high school. It's Waco High Lions. Yeah. That's not university. Yeah, there is, yeah.
Uncle Bob not deterred.
The Lions are straight Waco High.
Bob, you still got cards.
Bob, he's got some.
Well, it's going to be an easy getaway for Johnny MOT, but if he sees their hands, he might see an opportunity to bluff here. Who knows if they'll call or not?
Hold that crap, John.
But he's probably going to fold here, but. Yeah, you got ran down there on the river.
Boom. Go, good hand, man. I figured he had a
Uncle Bob playing with fire there. Drew to a straight on a paired board. Did indeed catch up on the turn, but Ronnie fills up on the river. The rich get richer. Man, this action has been fire, Chip Ace.
Look at your horse just adding on so much to this cute little stack.
Someone needs to color up.
Put some purples on the table.
Yeah, no kidding.
I want to make my way up to a purple chip.
Yeah, buddy, that's when you know you made it. I don't know, blacks are cool too.
I've won a black chip before.
There you go.
But I've
Yeah,
never won a purple chip.
Yeah, it's been a while since I had blacks in my stack. I think the last time I played a live stream. I think the live stream players, they just tend to take their sessions a little bit more seriously.
I like playing the live stream.
Yeah, if you want to, I know we did an ad earlier. If you guys want to get on the live stream, absolutely make sure to bring your A game and your bankroll. You're going to need it.
Yes.
Action checks around to my horse. Has top pair and is going to bet 35. Your horse open-ended and a flush draw. Thanks, Omaha. You can have 2 draws. Johnny MOT will attempt to bet 200, but end up betting 140 on this river after hitting a boat.
Show me the money. That's the money.
Oh yeah, Sniper hit his straight on the turn. Didn't see that, but yeah, he pays off Johnny MOT. Matty Ice, one of our faster dealers at the club, he'll either get you rich or get you broke a little bit quicker than the other dealers, but great in the Omaha round as he pitches the cards pretty fast. I think he's actually slowing down because he don't want to make errors in this format.
I know usually he's
Correct. Yeah, I think
he's cut me before.
He's slowing down because we're on YouTube. Yeah, again, the pre-flop rounds in Omaha, these guys aren't afraid to raise it up. Johnny MOT with pocket kings with no suits, though. He's got a rainbow hand. Makes a max raise, 65. And get 4 callers. Uncle Bob flops top 2 pair. We'll check it over. Ronnie with the flush draw, pair and flush draw.
My horse with the nut flush draw.
Everybody with really strong hands. I don't think Johnny couldn't make anybody go away with pot size bet, and he checks. Spark Dog now drawing to a flush. He sees fit to check. Checked around to a river. Will we see a diamond or a club? We will not. We'll see a spade. 3 kings for Johnny MOT is good here, but nobody's going to bet as a 10 and a friend would win this.
Queens.
Johnny MOT waiting for somebody to turn over 10 and a friend. He's got the almost next best thing. There you go, Johnny MOT. It's not all bad. Fight back. Staying in the fight. He's got plenty of greens over there.
I know, he's slowly building his stack back up. These little blacks on the top.
And he's got position on Ronnie, so I mean, you just gotta wait him out. Wait for a big hand. That's the good news for him. Is that Ronnie acts before him on most decisions, except when Ronnie's on the button. Button straddle action will start in the small blind.
Penny first. Should have moved over there.
Think about it.
Okay.
You know what? Since you said that, oh, you're right. Hey, Matt, I'm moving over there. Just tell him.
$6. 7 calls.
Everybody limping in, facing a $10 straddle from Sniper.
1 call.
Sniper will check his option.
This is only like the second limped pot I've seen all day, I think.
Well, it got, well, but there was a straddle though, so I mean it's still not a. What's the actual stakes? $5, so
Oh, yeah.
$10. But yeah, the pre-flop action's been totally nuts here tonight. Ronnie hitting a set of fours, leading out.
How are you?
Johnny MOT wrapped to Broadway on a rainbow board. Makes the call. Jay Mooney also wrapped to Broadway, but pretty much identical hand as Johnny MOT. Oh, Jay Mooney raised his wrap. Ronnie just calls. No, $90 decision to Johnny MOT. Will make this call. Three ways to a turn. Ronnie currently ahead, but there's that Broadway card, giving both Johnny MOT and Jay Mooney Broadway. Johnny checked it. Jay Mooney put out 250, and now they're hoping to keep Ronnie in this thing.
Thank you. Here you go.
Johnny MOT potting it over the top. Jay Mooney can't cover the stack, so he's all in. And now my horse with a decision to make. Is he going to call to see the board pair? Or is he going to get rid of his hand right now? Is he going to hit that gamble button one more time? A $1,200 decision to Ronnie. Looks like has he folded?
Yes.
He folded, okay. Ronnie's not gonna gamble for one more, because that would be nuts. Yeah, if that board, if he called, the board had paired and he felt two more players, oh my gosh.
That would have been insane.
I think the stream would be over at that point, because golly, but as played. Jay Mooney and Johnny MOT chopping it up with Broadway here. Chopping up Ronnie's money. Daryl Perryman, appreciate you giving us commentators some
Hello, Daryl.
some encouragement. Appreciate you. Smash that like button, y'all. What are y'all waiting for? We see the cumulative winnings. Ronnie, just our huge winner tonight. Sniper, Johnny MOT, Uncle Bob in the green. Everybody's really in the fight. I mean, it's just a matter of who can catch the cards and win. Especially in the Omaha rounds. Omaha playing a little bit more like, I wouldn't call it bingo, but these guys aren't going anywhere pre-flop, and we've seen a ton of pre-flop raises to juice these pots up.
You have to play a hand if you play the stream.
An under the gun straddle from Johnny MOT, I believe. Or maybe he raised it to 10. Either way. Going 7 ways to a flop. Nobody going anywhere.
Johnny MOT hits 2 pair on the flop. 6-4.
Oh, boom.
Kid's leading out here. He's got an open ender and a flush draw.
Oh, my horse has 2 pair. Ace-4.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
This is a recipe to get 3 players to a turn. 280 in the middle. Seven comes in, giving Kid the current nuts. He had a straight draw and a flush draw. He hits his straight. He'll bet the full pot. Johnny with some pretty thin equity. He would need a 6 or a 4 to catch up. Sniper could hit a club or hit a gutter.
Yeah, that 7 of clubs gave Sniper
A little more equity.
straw.
Yeah. Board pairs 7's not what Sniper was looking for. But of course it pairs the board and shuts down Kid here on the river. And he'll take it down.
Start something beautiful, Matt. Come on.
I hate I suggested to move.
Yes, I was thinking about it. Man, but you said I gotta do it.
Nice hand, Kid.
Biggest hand of the night, boys. Dollar and something. 7 Ronnie.
2 more hands of Omaha. Miss Castro, y'all having a unit function, or y'all, that's just how y'all roll over there in the high-rise apartments? A seafood boil, that sounds awesome.
I don't like seafood.
You don't like seafood? You
No.
don't like some,
Hot take.
the seafood boil? Oh my goodness. Get you some seafood, some sausage, some potatoes, I don't know, some corn on the cob, all that stuff. Throw it in a pot. Man, is it good.
It sounds good.
It's really good. The presentation's always good. You don't really, I wouldn't do it for a small gather. I'd do it for, for like a big whatever,
Yeah.
a big gathering. So I'm thinking it is a Friday. Maybe it's some kind of, or it's probably Saturday over there. Oh, okay. Eating out. Out on the economy. Ronnie hitting a set of 4s here.
Kid with a set of 10s.
Oh, that's a good check by my horse. Let's see if Kid's got 900 effective. And see Sniper betting into him, holding the current nuts.
Do you want that with your food or when it comes out? Or now? Okay.
Sniper making the pot that much more. So Kid can jam in some chips here. Can Ronnie get away from this? Hard. How do you get rid of us? How do you just muck a set? But Kid very confident. Get rid of it, horse. Nope, he reaches for calling chips.
He does not want to get rid of it. He said another 4 is coming. He can see it. He's ready.
Well, as we can see, it'd be the case for. Let's see if the board texture can slow anything down.
Okay, he has hearts. Oh. That's not the heart he wanted.
It is not. 10's full of 9s.
You have pocket nines. This is just hilarious.
You have tens?
Yeah.
I had a 9.
You're good.
You got pocket 10.
Wow. Ronnie taking the initiative, getting it all in, and Kid making the call. Kid does indeed get a full double up from my horse. A $1,900 pot. Ronnie losing about $800 in that, $900 in that hand. He could definitely afford to lose it.
Yeah.
No, I think he just has a phone call. I don't think he's mad or nothing like that. I mean, he's still up $4,100 on the session.
He's doing great.
Yeah, great work if you can find it. As we've been on the air since 8:15, about 3.5 hours here, up $4,100.
It's a lot of money to make in 3 hours.
Correct. Yeah, nice hand for a Kid, as he needed to win a pot, and always good to get a double up. Yeah, those quote unquote bad beat situations happening a lot more frequently in Omaha when everybody gets 4 cards.
You segregated the pony.
Yeah, Eric had a rough time, Miss Castrossi, in the comments. Eric just kept getting the second best hand. He must have got it like 30 times and just kept getting knocked down and knocked down and knocked down. Yeah, just a rough going for Eric. Oh my goodness.
My gosh.
Did Uncle Bob hit that flop at all? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Let's take a look and see what he does here. Yeah, there's 100 in the pot. He's going to bet for value. Doesn't want to chase anybody off, but he's got to bet something, right? So that's what he does.
Okay, my horse, I need you to fold. No.
$200 in the pot. Uncle Bob taking him to Value Town for $40. Jay Mooney will check. Uncle Bob.
Oh, no.
What will he bet on the river?
75. You can't milk no more out of it.
Show my hand.
That top card.
What?
You're not lying. Well, you're not lying. I do have a high hand.
He's got quads. Yeah, he does.
Nice hand for Uncle Bob.
Wow, did he hit the flop at all?
I think he may have.
And if he didn't, he voted up on the river.
Oh.
Well, Spark Dog knows his customers, and knew Uncle Bob was not messing around. Especially when you're betting that low. It was pretty obvious to Spark Dog that he was doing exactly what he was doing. He's trying to get the most out of a monster.
Thank you, sir.
That concludes that round of Omaha. One straight into a Omaha bomb pot. Yeah, that's the best kind
it's kind of ridiculous.
The best kind of seafood boil, Miss Castro. One that you don't have to
There's a
prepare.
hole right here for the cards. No, it's no. I mean, they're actually.
Glad to see you guys making the most out of your experience there in Korea. There's plenty of fun stuff to do for sure.
That's fine. I don't care. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I checked.
Well, another bomb pot where the board textures. Oh, never mind. Somebody does have spades. It's Jay Mooney. He checks.
Mooney.
Oh, he could hit a flush on both boards. I'm not sure why he didn't bet there, but doesn't want to chase anybody away apparently.
He hit his straight. Oh, well, he has a flush there, so I guess his straight doesn't really matter.
Oh, did he hit a straight flush? Oh,
No.
no, the straight flush card's on the other board, so he can't hit that. Well, yeah, he could with the queen as well.
140
Well, Ronnie's got one board locked up here. He's going to lead out. Jay Mooney makes the call with his flush. Yeah, Ronnie with the nuts on the bottom.
Somebody's getting quartered like a motherfucker.
I got a flush and a straight at the bottom.
Chopping it up.
Yeah, Uncle Bob's straight, no good.
Yeah, you're straight. You're straight where the fuck.
Ain't no big, is it? Too little.
Ronnie and Jay Mooney are going to chop it. The hand probably didn't get any bigger because the pot probably didn't get any bigger because Jay Mooney's afraid he was betting into an ace-high flush, and Ronnie probably afraid he was getting quartered, so with a straight, so pot didn't get any bigger. Gave Bob an opportunity to get in there and take a gamble on the river, but his straight was no good. Nice hand for those two. Exactly, Miss Castro.
Yeah, naked. So you know it's mine.
Joey, I see in the chat. We're doing great. Me and Chippy's holding it down.
Whoop, whoop.
Checking out this action tonight. Playing H2O.
Every time you're button, it's gonna change.
What was the tournament format tonight, Chippies?
Tonight
was it a deep stack again?
Yes.
It was a deep stack?
$20 deep stack,
What a great value.
which I think they're still playing. And then tomorrow is a 1K.
1K tournament tomorrow. What time does that start?
5 o'clock.
Cards fly at 5?
Yes, sign up start at 4:30.
Appreciate that.
It's a $50 buy-in.
Well, the Hold'em round's going to get started off with a bang here. 4 players in here. 440 in the middle. Going into a flop of 5-4 deuce. Jay Mooney going to bet half pot here. Like a boss. But this flop looks more like Johnny MOT, and he's going to call. Jay Mooney continues the aggression, going all in. Johnny Moti hasn't folded yet. Jay Mooney does have the best hand with nothing. Johnny Moti would be drawing to a 6 or a 3 if he made the call, but he does not. My baloney has the first name.
$1,500 pot.
Linda, you're still with us. Appreciate you. Oh, you're back is what's going on. Okay. Oh, man, you have missed some. I mean, it's still been action wall to wall.
It's been pretty crazy.
Yeah, Manny's actually a lot closer. But, however, I think we tried this before, Linda, but text me. Let me know if you're serious. If you're not, I understand.
The only game you dealt for your looks that was here.
Oh man, Linda, oh gosh, it was terrible. Your horse was doing fantastic. He got in the hand with Ronnie earlier. He hit 2 pair on the turn, which gave Ronnie a set, and he gave his whole stack to Ronnie. But he's been doing pretty well since. He bought in for a reasonable amount, and he started to catch some traction. I think he's either slightly down or he's slightly in the green right now. Jay Mooney winning that last hand. Alvin cheering him on in the comments. He's got some catching up to do here as Ronnie's out-flopped him. 4th club comes out. Ronnie's pair of jacks going to stay good here. Ronnie not going to look for any value, especially with all those 4 clubs out there. Jay Mooney kind of losing the minimum here. As the kids say.
As the kids say.
Oh, Linda, does he though? Does he really need more horses? Linda with the very generous super chat earlier, fulfilling her prop bet.
Linda, there's no more pink ones. You already took them all.
Marcus Steele in the chat. Oh yeah, definitely tuned in Tuesday, late Tuesday, towards the end of the session. Yeah, J-Stack getting those kings cracked was just, yeah, that was definitely I'm sure Dave will put out a short on that. Yeah, a clip short showcasing that. J-Stack definitely a good sport about it, but definitely reflecting on Facebook if you're friends with J-Stack on there. He knows that's the way these things go. Linda's horse getting back in here. We ain't seen him in the hand in a while. Stays in there with a pair of 5s. King on board, slows down the action. Spark Dogs, pair of 5s, still good. 141 in the middle. Jay Mooney's gonna take a shot at this. Can he get this through? Gets Sniper out of the way, but Spark Dog's one with the best hand. Flicks in the call. Nice hand for Spark Dog. Linda coming into the chat. Well timed as Spark Dog picks one up here. $300 pot. Shooting those chips right past his 14 horses. Linda, I'm not sure how much more time we have on the stream. Oh, let's look at these cumulative winnings. Yes, Spark Dog only stuck 130 bucks, but yeah, he took a he took a beating. He lost $1,700 in that one pot against Ronnie, who you can see has been felting not just Spark Dog, but he's felted several players. Eric, he probably felted Eric twice or 3 times. I'm not sure how many times. And he's hit Johnny MOT in a big hand. He's felted probably 3 or 4 players. Yeah, he's been felting people, and that's why we see he's the top dog tonight. So I'm not sure how much more time we have on the stream. I can tell you we have at least 30 more minutes for you guys. As Dave has not turned off the record button. Always on a 30-minute delay. Johnny MT leads this flop. Can't get Sniper to go away. Goes check, check. If Johnny can find the courage to bet again, he might take it down. He won't. Sniper happy with showdown with ace high, and it's the winner. Nice hand for your horse, Chippies.
Fours.
A pair of fours?
It's 4s and 6s.
Oh, my bad. With an ace kicker. Well, yeah, sure. Okay, fair enough. You got me there. They both had 6s and 4s.
What?
What happened?
There was 1 4 on the board.
Oh, okay.
You silly goose.
My bad. I should have been paying more attention. Sorry, I'm looking at when Linda's what do you call it? When Linda's in the chat, she's like 80% of the chat right now, maybe 65%. So I was a little distracted. I like reading her comments, so I probably got distracted. My bad. Sniper been doing this all night. He doesn't want to play for a small pot. Spark Dog knows a great multi-way hand when he sees one. And gets 2 clubs here, right on cue.
I'll check.
60 in the middle. Johnny Mott betting 35. That's going to be a great price and a call. That's going to be a great price for Spark Dog to chase. Ronnie over here sneakily with Bama's hand has caught open-ended here. Nobody hits nothing on this river. Somehow Johnny Mott's got the check mark with a pair of 5s, bottom pair, and certainly bottom kicker. Munching on his salad, and
that salad also looks good.
It also looks good.
Maybe I'm just hungry because all this food looks so good. Look, he's got chicken in there.
Oh yeah, I've had that salad. Yeah, I think that's the crispy chicken salad. Linda in the chat has a joke for us. What do? Oh boy, I'm not sure if I can even repeat any of this. Oh no.
I don't.
Yeah, why don't you?
Well,
I'm not sure if I can repeat this. So how about you just
tell us.
If you know, you know,
If
and then
you
just
know,
check
you know.
check out the chat. How about that?
Got all them 16, got 40 on
Oh, it's just fine.
Now, if I didn't know what that was, I would repeat it, and then I'd get in trouble probably. What are those?
What?
goodness, Linda. What in the world? Two punchlines. Gotta love it.
Kelly told me this one yesterday. Why do birds have feathers?
Oh no.
Or ducks have feathers? Why do ducks have feathers?
I don't know.
To cover up their butt quacks.
Oh goodness, I did hear that one. Nice hand for Kid out kicking my horse.
With his ace-king.
He's been running good against my horse actually.
He has been.
He had that set over set earlier. 10s over the 4s, and now gets this one through. Party in the chat, y'all. Check them out. Interact with us on the chat, and it's not too late. Smash that like button. The punchline was they both rely on anonymous tips. If you want to see the joke, go to the chat.
I mean.
While you're in the comments, smash the like button. Pair of 9s for Johnny MOT. Gonna lead out.
Your horse has top hair.
Want some food?
Fun fact.
In position and makes the call.
Yeah, the pasta, the chicken pasta, but does it have to, is it deep fried? Like what Ronnie had. Not Ronnie.
Johnny realizing his only caller is the huge stack at the table, slows down.
Yeah.
Now sees Ronnie firing into him on the turn.
Yeah, but I want the grill. Yeah. And can I get a Dr. Pepper, please? A Dr. Pepper.
Smooth getaway. Johnny MOT, nice hand for my horse.
$20.
That round of Hold'em has concluded, bringing us to a bomb pot and an advertisement for one of our lovely promotions. Bring in a friend, a new member to the club, and you and your friend will get a mega bonus. Chippies, you do this every day.
Yep.
What do they stand to win?
You bring a friend and you could spin a wheel, and you can win free time or a free membership for a month or a week. Free shirts, a free tournament entry.
The wheel will decide. We make it fun here, right? One of our we've gone back to our wheel spin promotion too for our high hand. So, but yeah, if you're new or you bring a new member, you'll get to spin our wheel in the front. So definitely you'll have some fun and win something of value before you even walk in the club for the first time. Outstanding. Back to the bomb pod action. Action checks around to my horse. He's got clubs and a straight draw. He has to have a straight draw in there somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, on the top and then clubs on the bottom. Johnny MOT
also has clubs, but your horse's clubs are bigger.
He'll get out of there. Well, another heads up bomb pot. Both boards pair. Might slow down the action if these guys think they're drawing dead. Is Johnny asking for a pot-sized bet here? Looks like he might have inquired. Maybe he feels like he can steal this pot away if he bets enough. Nope, he'll check. Goes check, check. These guys are gonna chop this.
Jack, I'm not getting any of that shit. I'm not getting any of that shit. I miss every fucking thing under the sun.
Anything on the top. King high.
I can't believe that. I was just saying, look at the flop and look at my hand. Look at both boards.
Damn.
I know,
Nice
how
thing,
the
open
fuck
and
did I
good.
miss all that?
Let's draw. You had a wrap on both boards.
I'm like, how the fuck did I miss all that shit?
You missed it all, Mr. Johnny, but you still get half the pot.
His king high was good.
Alvin asking, what is free time? So, down here in Texas, we don't have casinos, but we also can't make any money. The business can't make any money in a traditional way, so we don't rake any pots here. What it is the players, all the players, they play rake free, but they have to pay $10 an hour to play cash games, so that we collect $5 every 30 minutes. And so our promotion is you'll get free time. You'll get like, how many hours do they get? Like 3 hours or something? Free time or what?
There's a $50 free time,
Oh, wow.
a few $25, and then some $10 free time.
Okay, so you can get up to 5 hours of absolutely free poker coming in the door. So that's what it is. So we here in Texas we cannot take a rake that would make our game illegal. So all cash game players pay $10 an hour, which is actually pretty good down here in Texas. A lot of the clubs surrounding us charge between $12, $14, $15 an hour. So our club is actually the best value in this area. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the rakes are pretty brutal.
That is crazy.
In traditional casinos, yeah, depending on what it is. So yeah, in Texas, I mean, Texas is its own thing. We don't have regular casinos here. And our poker rooms operate within the limits of the law, but it's a private club. That's how the business model is. Whatever we do in here is our business type of thing. We sign a membership form, so we're in a private setting. That's the whole idea.
All right, I guess.
Sniper's going to see one more card here. Johnny Motif having current nuts. Oh, Sniper has the second nuts, though. That's terrible. Let's see if Johnny can get any more value out of his hand. Yeah, the safe run out for both players. Sniper's first act. Oh, he's not going to be cautious. He's going to lead out. Betting right into the nuts. The Merchant of Truth holds. Johnny taking his time before reaching for a stack of green. Johnny could either go for a pot-sized bet here, or he could go for value. I'd like to see him raise to like 350. But I don't know if Sniper's folding to any bet. That looks like about the sizing he's going for. Oh, he bets he bets the minimum. He raises the minimum here, raises to 300. Pretty much about what I was thinking. Yeah, and Sniper just forced a call for the minimum. Nice hand for Johnny MOT. Wonderful, wonderful betting. Takes a hand off your horse there.
Oh, he put his horses back in front of him.
There you go. Maybe they'll bring him.
Maybe it'll bring him
some luck.
Some nice hands.
Certainly some encouragement because of what they represent. It's not about the token. It's about the It's about what it means. I know these horses come from the people in the audience or the commentators, one of the two. But with each horse that we deliver, we like to tell them who it's from. Plus, a lot of the players, they follow in the chat as well. So when you send the horses, they know who they came from. Yep, Alvin, no rake down here.
I'm not sick.
Round of Omaha
No,
continues.
I've been to the doctor. It's COPD.
Again, an Omaha hand with pre-flop action. $30 a piece to see a flop. Johnny MOT closing the action. King Jack 9, set of jacks for Chippy's horse. But Queen 10 for Kid. Oh, we're about to see a monster hand here. Sniper checks his jacks. Playing this hand cautiously. He'll just make the call. He knows he's probably the one that's actually drawing here with a set. Turn card slowed Kid down for just a hot second as Ace 10 became the nuts. Another small bet for Sniper here to evaluate on the river. He'll give it up. Nice hand for Kid. Kid standing up to these guys with the big stacks.
I know.
Ronnie and Sniper now. Yeah, Kid had a big comeback session about 2 weeks ago where it was just amazing. He was down, and by the end, he was the big winner.
Yeah.
During the last orbit, he just caught fire, and that was all she wrote. Aggression frequencies are actually, even though Sniper maintains a lead in this category, I mean, it's pretty close up there at the top. These guys not playing for small pots. These guys are going to bet their hands, and especially pre-flop. Creating some huge pots tonight. I can inform you guys, if you guys are still with us and wanting to know a termination time, Dave has turned off the record button, so we'll be on the air till about 12:42. Hopefully we'll see a climactic finish, but I mean, there's been so much action tonight. Hopefully there's still a lot more to come. Not really much of an action board, although Sniper does have bottom set.
Another set for my horse. Hopefully this one does him good.
Johnny MOT taking the initiative with his overpair, leads out for 30. Sniper and Kid make this call. Sniper boats up, but it's the smallest boat possible. I think this bet isn't just a value, but I think it's kind of a feeler bet. He wants to see if anybody raises him right here. Nope, Johnny just calls from out of position. This may go check, check on the river. Unless a jack comes, which it doesn't. I think this will just go check, check. Sniper will only get called by a better hand, but he's going to lead out anyway. I guess maybe he's targeting a straight here, 5-6. In case Johnny has those holdings. Nice getaway by Johnny. Maybe thinking Sniper's trying to pull a fast one there.
Nice hand for my horse.
Yeah, your horse played the hand pretty honestly.
That's the only way I was going.
Yeah, we're starting to see the same players, kind of Bob, Spark Dog, and Jay Mooney, kind of taking a back seat. You kind of see the same players butting heads here, the last hour here. But here in Omaha, you can't really. It just depends on who gets the coordinated hands and who doesn't. These guys haven't been folding pre-flop, at least not to reasonable raises. Well, Johnny comes full pot out the gate. Picks up 3 callers. $200 in the middle. Let's see what the flop decides here. Ronnie checks. Johnny checks his top pair. Jay Mooney checks his top pair as well. Checks around.
Nobody has a queen.
And nobody's loaded up. Johnny betting without a queen. Jay Mooney in hot pursuit, not going anywhere. He's got the best hand right now with ace king.
My horse is going to call with his flush draw. His clubs.
Flush and straight draw.
And
Yeah.
straight draw.
Well, there you go.
Bink.
You identified a flush draw, and the flush draw comes on a
Maybe I
paired
should do
board.
that more often.
Let's see if anybody tries to bet their way out of this thing. Strong enough bet might take this pot down. I think he was so far into the massage that he forgot what he was doing.
He
But
said, huh?
Check to Sniper with the best hand. Is he going to go for value with a mediocre, I say mediocre hand, but it's a flush. There you go. Shows, got to show 4 to win, but Sniper shows the winning hand and takes it down. Another nice hand for Chippy's horse tonight. See, Linda. Yeah, Terry definitely. I mean, he was running so good until that one hand, and but yeah, I'm sure he definitely. I know he knew what he was doing when he had your hand, and he definitely appreciates all the horses down there. Got him lined up and ready for battle. He's got a whole cavalry over there. 14 horses. Thanks to the $70 super chat by Miss Linda earlier. Always gracious and fulfilling her prop bet that's been running, I think the last 4 episodes finally comes to fruition, or came to fruition tonight. Pretty early on in the stream too. I think it was in the first orbit, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, didn't have to wait tonight. Ten deuce flop here. Mr. Johnny checking a trips with an ace kicker.
Oh, and he bolted it up.
Just 10's full. He's only losing currently to specifically the 2 case aces. He casually flicks in the call here. Sniper betting with nothing. Johnny out of position. Let's see if he wants to check here. No, oh, there you go. He goes for a $75 bet. But Sniper with absolutely nothing, can't make this call.
Good fold.
Knows he had him that time. Nice hand for Johnny M.O.T. Miss Linda always very protective of her freedom and her dog. Shout out to Miss Linda and Tanky, tuning in from currently from Copper's Cove, but maybe not for long.
I mean,
Tell the stream too. Go ahead and tell the stream how to kiss you.
Action picking back up here. This might be all we have for you guys. We might have this last couple of hands of Omaha. We may end up on the last hand of the night on the bomb pot.
Get it back going. They got like over 4.
Spark Dog flopping the best of it on the button and checks. Spark Dog hand remains the best despite 3 diamonds on the board. Spark Dog, the last to have to reveal his hand, wants to look and see if anybody has a diamond before turning his hand over. Nice hand for Spark Dog. I'm so confused. I mean, nice hand for Spark Dog.
I mean.
Linda in the chat.
Linda in the chat.
There's a queen 8 in his hand somewhere. Come on now. Linda's already found a new place. Stop hitting me up if you already got someplace to live. Or do. You want other options? I got options. Convenient payment plan. Well, this is interesting. We don't have six-way action going into this one. A couple of players have folded their hands. Jay Mooney making the obligatory raise pre-flop. Johnny Mont able to close the action, 40 to call. Double suited here, king, queen. Drawing to a Broadway and a wheel. And two different flushes makes the call. First act here on the flop. Two pair, queens and threes. Miss Linda, we got like 5 minutes left. Surely you can keep it together.
5 more minutes.
No, I'm sorry. We got about 15 more minutes. My bad. I think he turned it off at the 12-minute mark, so we're going to about 42. So. Jay Mooney making a pot-sized bet here. Surely with all those smart cards, he has a straight, right? Or does he? He does not. Spark Dog makes this call. Where we're going heads up. 1350 in the middle. Both of these players drawing the hearts. Ooh, a 10. Jay Mooney's, all those little cards made two pair, fives and threes. He goes all in with it too, like a boss. Spark Dog has to lay it down after missing everything. Sorry, Miss Linda. Yeah, we're going 1, 2, 3, 13 minutes to go, but sad to see you go. But if you got to go, you got to
They
go.
put 25.
Ante up, folks.
Well, that
$25.
Yeah, they're not slowing down. I'm not sure what can actually happen in 13 minutes. I'm not sure we can get in a full round to hold them. I'm sorry, Miss Lynn. I've done. Maybe we were only on I guess we were only on a 20-minute delay. So this is the last hand. Appreciate everybody in the chat for sticking with us. The entire audience. I thought we were on 30-minute delay tonight. It turned out to be 20. Ace Jack 3 on the bottom, 2 spades. Ace 7, 6 on the top. 2 diamonds. Ronnie with the nut flush draw on the top, with Spark Dog leading out. Holds an ace on both boards. Bets the full pot. Ronnie's going to come along. What's Jay Mooney thinking about over here? Oh, I'm sorry. Action's on Johnny Mott. These guys do not want to fold. They're going to give action till the bitter end here.
Oh, his spade draw at the bottom.
Spark Dog also had those spades too. That's more equity for him. Spark Dog first to act. Can he fire again? Is he on a mission? He's on a mission to get all his chips in. Win, lose, or draw in this last hand. He bets it all, and it's 455. 400 is the count. Ronnie will get rid of it. Johnny MOT, does he still want to draw? He'll get rid of it as well. Okay. Can Spark Dog get this all the way through in the final hand? Yeah, Sniper, I think you're reading this right. His aces beat your queens on both boards. And those hearts are useless.
No, sir.
Spark Dog gets it through in the final hand.
Yeah, I do got the clubs.
Getting an old-fashioned scooper. Spark Dog would have smashed the top board there. What a session tonight, Chippies. We've seen a hell of a
crazy hands.
We've seen an incredible 4 hours plus of H2O action tonight. As we see the V-pips. Again, no small pots tonight. Everybody was on board, either making or calling pre-flop raises, aggression frequencies. Next stream, you guys, will be on Tuesday, 8 p.m. It might be, surely I'll be here, and/or Bama if he's back, or maybe we'll get Chippies in here again. You see the cumulative winnings.
What you doing, man? You spectating?
Ronnie, the huge winner. Everybody else had a lot of fun, but yeah, Ronnie's got all the money there.
You tore him up over there?
Both me and Chippy's
really.
horses in the green. Check us out on Tuesday. You guys have a great weekend.
What's the point?
Tuesday, 8 o'clock.